I'm level 40. I didn't mean to get level 40, but I'm level 40. I can't help it. I can't help that I'm too good at the video game. I was just doing blue quests and bounties and whatnot off screen, and I kept somehow managing to kill stuff that was way higher level than me, and it just gotta happen, man. I'm level 40. Full Metal Jaguar is already maxed out, so I'm currently messing around on a path that I know how to get to the menu to. Yes, I'm currently back on Enforcer. So I'm kind of, I mean, that's probably good, right? Hopefully that'll be enough to keep me kind of lower level for a while to make it, it'll even the odds while I'm level 40. Because this game doesn't have smart leveling or the level adjuster thing that 2 New Game Plus and 1 and I don't remember. I don't remember if 3 had that or not. I'm just never gonna remember any actual details about 3. Okay. Anyway. Not that I know. I never know for sure if these are gonna actually be interesting or transition into something. So I have held off on accepting all these social quests. But let's go ahead and blitzkrieg these. Way up there. I also think I found like 2 lobsters off screen. I couldn't tell you where they were. I kind of found them by accident. I kind of wish I hadn't found them, because on that note, I saw that. I'm almost certainly gonna, if I want to find them all, I'm almost certainly just gonna have to look up a map and go through every single one. So the less I find, probably the better, actually, but what can I say? I see shiny, I grab shiny. And so I intended to do this blue mission, but it looks like she also has a green quest for me, so I guess we're gonna do 2 things at once here.
There you are. I've been looking for you for pretty much forever, you know? Anyway, Festive Beast sent us a message from the future.
Oh no, it's Marty. Sounds like he needs help, but I don't think there's a whole lot I can do. This is one of his inventions. It lets you directly communicate with the specified target's brain. Are you with me so far? I was most surprised when it suddenly materialized on the top of my desk one day, you know? Anyway, maybe it's faster if I just show you. I'll play it back again. This sucker? Alright, this message is encoded for only Velvet and Edelgard to view it. So don't let either of you knuckleheads go telling anyone what else you hear. I've got people after me. Anyway, I'll get right to the point. I'm on Great Washington Isle over in Oblivia. I'll need some help here. Well, see you when I get here. Hurry it up! I need you to get back to the city and go to the bottom of this anomaly attack affecting Mira. It seems the space mirror occupies something even more troubling than we thought. Whoop. Ah, here comes my prey. Anyway, that's the story. I'll see you soon. Don't be late. You get all that? I do indeed. Oh, good. So like I said, the spot the professor mentioned isn't really somewhere I can get to, you know? I was hoping you could go help him instead. Sure, you got tons of questions for him, right? Like that he's going back in time, for starters. Yeah, cool, no problem. Can I give... Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, I had to accept that to start the Dr. B sequel one? Weird. Maybe it was an optional thing, like the main mission ones with Van Damme. Oh, thank you, and good luck and all that. While you're gone, I'll dust off this lab so we're ready to get cracking once he comes back, alright? Although, since I ended up accidentally doing a green one, that did make me realize I should have, off-screen, I messed with my, I discovered a couple more FFN sites, and by proxy, managed to, get enough probes up so that my, my income is, 70k, like he wanted. So let's go talk to Mr. Krabs. That way I can, get my probes back to normal at some point.
What?
Howdy, Zilch. How you doing? How goes, you little thieving punk? Bad? Ha! I'm just shy of that 70 grand. You even got 2 nickels to rub together? Come on, just bow down and admit defeat already. I have unlimited streaming power. I do, actually. Like I said, I did not. I knew we were paying like a bit extra to get higher internet or higher speed internet. It's still pretty low in the grand scheme of things, but like it's the best my company offers, and it's the only place that provides to my area, or at least it was at the time. But I didn't even realize how bad I was getting screwed over, because we're supposed to be getting 20 Mbps, and I was getting about like maybe 10 to 12 on average, to say nothing of yesterday. So I was immensely relieved for the guy to come out here and say like, oh no, you have a good router. Your router's fine, even though it's kind of older at this point. But like, no, he was like, no, that's a good one. And yeah, no, there was just dead ass stuff wrong with the wiring outside that needed to be fixed. Was probably long overdue to be fixed. So yeah, I checked right before I started, and I'm at 21. So knock on wood. Hopefully it stays that way. Feeling good and grateful. Oh yeah, your scholarship thing. That's awesome news, dude. Congrats, seriously. Genuinely is cool. Alrighty. Anyway, yeah, I'm rich, bitch. You seem awfully calm. You give up, ya? What? You got the full 70,000 simoleons? No, ain't no way you beat old Tobias. You're a lying dog, and I'm gonna prove it. Oh, hell, fine, you got me. How the hell did you get it so fast? I'm calling foul on this. Dirty fool, it ain't possible, you hear me? You're a dirty, cheating... Dude, it took me like days. Because I had to reorganize my goddamn probes. My wide range of awesome secret techniques. Literally, just grind for the correct probes and learn how to chain, Fivehead. What do you think I've been doing over here, huh? Eating bonbons? I done walked every corner of the super planet looking for places to put research probes. You should fucking look harder. A deep conspiracy Tommy did a few years back. Evidence is the live stream chat. Oh my god. Is he also the reason the wires had water damage somehow? Tommy, no! He would never talk to Elon Musk, even just to brainwash him. What do you think what are you doing that I ain't? Or are you gonna spew the same old pap that Kirsty did about your love of Frontier now? Blah! No, this doesn't count. I won't accept it. It's ain't over by a long shot. I'm gonna find every last person who accesses your research probes and make sure they go back to watching mine. Enjoy your piddling profits then, chump. Rah! You just hate me because I'm hotter than you.
All right, I'm getting the hang of it.
Now with a 50% friendly Shinra connection, yeah, really. Again, it's amazing what talking to an actual human being will do, and just being nice will do, as long as they are too. Like the poor woman I talked to, like I didn't get a chance to, like I felt bad because like I interrupted her early on, right? But only because like she was getting ready to walk me through the exact same stuff the fucking AI chatbot, potentially AI chatbot, I still don't know for sure, was gonna do it. I was just like, look, I don't mean to interrupt, but please just know that I've already gone through all of this already. Whatever the issue is, it's either something wrong with my router, in which case I would like to get a tech out here to get one through you guys, or there's actually something wrong with the wiring or something outside. Either way, I don't think this could help me. And she was nice about it again. She was like, yeah, okay, I understand that. I'm gonna try this anyway, just to see, just so she could test like what it was like on their end. I'll start with another lobster. Again, I'm contradicting myself, God. Bruh. They're so hard to see. They have the giant, like, signs pointing towards them when you're far enough away, but they don't... Like, once you actually get right on top of them, they don't really show up. But yeah. I always make it a point, man. I make it a point to be very, very nice to people in the service industry, because I've been there. I've had tons of relatives who have been there. Like, it's rough. Like I said, just exercising basic common courtesy and asking them how their day's been goes a long way. Longer than you'd think. Alright. Alright, showed that asshole. I know it's a lesson a lot of people don't know, and that's horribly depressing, because I shouldn't have to even say this. I feel like this is common fucking sense, but apparently it's not. But again, hey, it pays off. Assuming that connection actually stays, at the speeds it's currently at, the speeds it's supposed to have been at this whole time, then we should be sitting pretty for a while. Maybe I could even consider dual casting to YouTube after all. Because I've been thinking about doing that, because apparently that's a thing that's very easy to do these days. But, I don't know. We'll see. Not worried about it, though. If I were going to start doing that, I would wait until a fresh playthrough, you know? Got that uranium yet? Come on, then. Battle probe is aching to be bored. Strained, pushing forth, and... Yeah, well, end of metaphor. Yeah, don't get any further into that. That's gross. Yes! Yes! Wait right there, I'll have it ready momentarily. All right, you were making something for me. It's done, it's finally done! Presented the first, hopefully, many different kinds of battle probes. A fuel recovery probe. Set this baby on a frontier nav data probe site. The scales are parked in that region will recover at an accelerated rate. Oh, okay. Oh, that actually is kind of cool. Very situational. I don't know if that'd ever be worth using over, stuff to gain resources. Because you can just use uranium to refuel scales completely if you need to. Go on, take it. It's yours. Just promise to get out of here and show the world my inventions are more useful than any weapons our manufacturer can crack out. Oh, protect the welfare of all new alien citizens and all that jazz. I guess that's important, too. Your voice probably changed, but that's fine. It's been 5 days. 5? No. Yeah, I streamed on Saturday. Just doing 3 days. Same thing. Come back and see me again, alright? Can't see my designs implemented without help from blades like you. You're righty. Right, that one's on the roof. Okay. Well, my goal at the start was just to clear up all those these social blue ones, just in case they lead into something interesting, because that can happen sometimes. Again, I didn't realize that that first one was going to lead into the Professor B sequel. Oh yeah, also this is my new robot. Hubert was working out good, but he seemed like he was getting destroyed kind of easily compared to other stuff. And he only had, I had like one insurance policy left on him, so I was like, let me just use this other one I made. Because it wields the katana, there was only one logical nickname to give it. The storm that is approaching and all that. Oh, this is another one, isn't it? Why did I have to accept these before accepting the green quest this whole time? I doubt it. I don't know. It's probably just like extra or something. Let's see. Everyone should be good on affinity, right? Besides Liesel. She's still new. May as well swap her in for a minute. So she can get the points.
Hee-haw! Hello, you're the humans who helped Dr. Stataka stop Crazy, aren't you? Good timing. I need your help, you see. The doctor hasn't come back from his undercover investigation, and I don't know what to do. That rotten Crazy took all with his stuff for cult and disappeared to Calderos, you know? The doctor was sure she'd try some new scam, so he pretended to be a believer and stuck into their hideout. But, I haven't heard from him all day. I'm worried he got caught or, you know.
On that note, because so many of these are transitioning into Green Quest, fuck. This is asking me to go to Calderos. This might be way too hard, in which case I wish I hadn't even started it.
Well, speaking of the devil-leg pizza, it's the doctor, isn't it? Will you wait just a moment, please? Hello, yes, this is Limbo. Where are you, doctor? I'm in the bandits' refuge in Calderos. You must get in touch with Edelgard. I need her help. She has to hurry, okay? Uh-oh, Fraser's coming. It seems, please. Limbo, I don't have long before... I lost the connection. This is very, very, very bad news. Well, at least you were around when it happened, no? Please, you have to go rescue the doctor, okay? And maybe you can stop Fraser whatever she's trying to do.
Okay. Level 30, we'll see.
Dr. Stataka is headstrong and impulsive, but he has a true heart, you know? So here to Calderos, yes, and thank you!
Also, yeah, so this spec is neat. Maybe other ones do this. I don't have a copy of every model yet, but this model is cool because it lets me do this. It's not full on flight, obviously, but it's been helpful. It let me reach quite a good chunk of FN sites that I'm pretty sure are technically only accessible through flying. But I managed to cheese. What is this other one that it keeps pointing at? I keep seeing another one on my map, but not actually. And don't mind me, I'm getting a little scared about accepting too many of these. Cannot fast travel by Skell. Just fucking boot me out of my Skell, Fivehead. Rude. What do you mean I can't ride my giant robot into their ship? They don't mind, we're cool.
That's right, yeah?
Just hard to harness that while I'm in here. Elma.
You know what?
Also, yeah, son of a bitch. Wow, these are all just transitioning into green quests. I mean, I guess that's why I held off on doing them. Just didn't expect every single one of them to do that.
You seem strong for Earth Alien, maybe strong enough to withstand his training. I have been looking for Firecrest.
Fiercest! Oh my god! What the fuck is wrong with me?
Fiercest of warriors, are you stronger than Beast?
I'm stronger than everyone. Except when I'm not because I changed classes. Hello, Dusk. How you doing?
I know from one look I can tell true warrior by glint in her fangs. You may well prove match for Alstant. Will you spar with Suede under my command?
What the fuck is an Austin?
To defeat enemy, first no memory. Enemy, this is wisdom of seasoned warrior. I came here to tame fearsome Suede. I worked many suns, bent him to my will. It was long journey, difficult, but finally I am master. He is my fiercest servant, fulfiller of my dreams. He is Odsent. Odsent must grow strong, for he needs combat. I ask you to spar with him. I have dream, but first Odsent must grow stronger. Will you aid me?
I don't know why I keep tracking these. That's so many.
I said words, you skip them. Battle him as you would any feral beast. Only by cheating death can one learn to fight for life. Odsent is no coward. He should not flee, but if he does, inform me at once. May your strength make Odsent great.
Make Odsent great again. Got it. So we'll go ahead and grab that one too. Also, I'm not gonna bother with it on screen too much.
And get this, right?
I'm willing to read a lot of dialogue in this game because a lot of it genuinely is interesting to me. But
Cool.
talking to NPCs just to fill out the affinity chart, which is why I want to talk to them even if they don't have a quest for me. Yeah, I can handle that. There's lobsters in here.
Brave ransomer of my people, you find me in my hour of need. I need your strength. Lend it to me again. You saved many tree clansmen, but 3 are still prisoners. Cavern clan has them. They must be rescued now. We are not strong enough. We cannot beat them in combat. We beg Earth aliens to intervene. It is our only hope. Kitten die otherwise.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Your words are kind and true.
Uh-huh, yep, totally. Checking phone.
When clansmen return, we will not lose again. It is good you are helping. It puts me at ease. I will give you names of those I seek. First is All Valdilio. He was taken to Migalin's supply base in Oblivia. Second is Rada Valdilio, younger brother of All. He is also in supply base. Third is Uzuma Vasago. He is my son. He was rear guard when we left. He let us escape, then made us prisoner. He is at Mesa Fortress. We hear things about that place. Terrible things. You must help him.
I actually went back to some of these bases off screen, and the enemies, they're actually manageable now. Part of why I ended up over leveled, because I somehow just managed to beat something that was higher level than me around areas like that, trying to do other stuff. So hopefully that one's doable. Too many quests. Too many quests. Alright, any other blues? Yep. Yep.
As I recall,
God, were these here before? Maybe these weren't here before, because, like, the idea, I mean, or at least some of them, the Professor B one was. It's just weird to be so many, like, not even so many, all of them at this point. I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. And like I said, I hold off on doing them off screen for this exact reason.
Well, obviously you devoltized something.
Oh, it's these fuckers. They need to say that for sex minutes. Well, let's find a senator vocally targeting your group and turn them into horrible goo. It was a good plan. Oh, what were these guys? Were these guys just Daleks? I think they were just Daleks. Obviously, if you devoltize something like that, you're going to hurt yourself. And we still have tons of collection work left. What am I going to do about this mess? You okay there, dog? You sound like you're dying. Oh, wait, that's what your race always does. I am flattered you would ask. So many of you humans are really kind. We, Zurabogan, are beginning a new initiative concerning the city's vaulting. Your kind discerns it's unnecessary, but it is the source of our life. That is why we began a collection service. All was going well until my friend decided to devoltize something called a hamburger from that restaurant. I am afraid he is out cold. His own fault, really. Even an idiot knows that everything is Bolton swimming in impurities. I'm responsible for collecting more Bolton than the people can possibly can by myself. Such a bother. I was trying to figure out a plan when you arrived. I don't suppose you would be willing to help me. As a resident, you know the city well. With your help, I could be done in no time. I would really like to make this new initiative succeed, and working together with you could make it even better. So then you must speak with a doctor named Jeffrey, a recycling operator named Graham, and a Manon named Pleffin. Please gather Volton from all three of them. And be careful when handling it. Shiraton sounds like the name of a Decepticon a little bit, yeah. Or like just an offshoot Transformer faction. Like, we're not with the Autobots or the Decepticons, we're the Shiratons. Volton to see you what hamburger was to my dumb unconscious friend. You know what? Thanks for the warning. Not at all. It is we who must thank you. If you did not share your supply of Volton with us, we would not be able to go on living. Once you have all 3 loads, please hurry back here with all of them. Hopefully no one minds me doing it like this. Again, my only goal here was to clear out the blue quest. Not realize all of them were going to turn into endeavors, but hey. Oh, you're the one who picked up my listing? The issue I need resolved is urgent. Yeah, I've had no luck finding help. I'd like to begin briefing you immediately, but first I must ask one question. My new LA is a wild pastiche of alien races. How do you view our city? Wretched and unwholesome. Me describing the Hoyo communities. Poet. Edelgard did write shitty poetry that one time, but it was about her professor and it was clown shoes Edelgard. Everyone's doing great. They're gonna make great minions one day. You've overshot optimistic and landed squarely in delusion. Such rose-tinted visions of the city only do harm in the end. Some Xenos, for example, continue to float about the city's laws. Should they not be held accountable for their actions? I mean... Where's the inquire option? What is it you think they're doing that's so awful? Oh yeah, and if it is, what are you gonna do about it? My plan's simple. If you wish to live in this human city, you must agree to follow its human laws. This is not too much to ask. For example, we drive on the right side of the street and stop at red lights. We throw our garbage away in proper receptacles in order to keep the streets clean. Yet look around you, these aliens parade around the city as if they built it with their own 2 hands or tentacles or whatever they have. I propose we gather up each race and require them to attend a seminar that clearly defines our customs. We can start with the Manon. What the fuck are they doing wrong besides eating all the pizza? Will you assist me, or have to raise up the city to a higher standard? I mean, you give me so much choice. I see you in a kindred spirit, good madam. I cannot thank you enough. I'll round up as many Manon as I can. I'll ask you to collar 3 of them and return to me. One second, I'm making sure I have my cheat sheet out, because something about this guy's name just registered with me. Yeah, I think a choice with this guy eventually will matter, but not this one. Look, dude, if you're gonna be racist, you have to be better about hiding it, okay? Using the term collar them is gonna raise red flags. Be sneakier. An unartful term of phrase, my apologies. If you invite 3 men onto the seminar on your end, maybe it'll help me learn to, deal with them properly. This goes deeper. Check live stream chat, oh my god. Hey bro, you totally banned porn. I don't know why he would have bothered with that one. That decision didn't affect me. That's not why I stopped using Tumblr. I stopped using Tumblr because everybody else I followed on there stopped using it. Oh dear. Gaming. Hardcore gaming aura. Finally. After much delay. Alright. Okay, is that all the blues, or at least all the blues in the city? Yeah, some of these are other things that I probably shouldn't have accepted in the first place. Segment raccoon? I don't think I know what that means. But I'm happy for you. Going to assume something from this game that I'm hazy on. Yeah, all these other ones are things I shouldn't have accepted in the first place. So we're good. All right. Alright, I guess we're doing green then. Let's, I guess we can just go in order. Levels don't really matter. I'm over-leveled no matter which one I fuck with besides the blood lobster, and that's gonna take a hot minute anyway, so... Greens are cooler than blues. The thing is, blues apparently just like turning into greens. My goal at the start was just to take care of all the social blue missions in case they turned into something interesting. I was expecting maybe 1 or 2 to lead to an affinity quest or a green quest. Not for every single one of them to be tied to a green quest.
What do I do? I try not to irritate humans, but it seems like it just happens, you know? I'm beginning to think that perhaps Manon just came across as wishy-washy humans no matter how hard we try. Could you offer any tips, please, perhaps?
I'm gonna have to do this eventually, I assume, right? We're having cool hate speeches down by the youth center. You should totally show up. They're totally not gonna be about you.
remarkably convenient. You humans are quite considerate, aren't you? I'll attend Alex's seminar then. After all, understanding humans is the first step towards learning to communicate better with them, right?
Yeah, totally. Totes my goats. Most social. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I guess all of those green ones were already on the map, because it doesn't seem like I have any fewer than before. I'm guessing they were all here before, and the blue ones are just kind of optional ways to get a little bit of extra experience, kind of like the new orders ones from Van Damme every chapter. Just weird.
You know?
Yeah, I guess. So, like, I assume that's there so that you can find the quests? Because sometimes they're kind of hard to find. Like, I assume they're blue ones. They start out as blue ones so that you can track them.
Yes?
To get to the actual ones, but, don't mind me, I'm trying desperately to figure out how to get... Oh, it's not actually in the ship, is it? It's down here. Yeah, they make them blue so they can track them and figure out how to accept the green ones, but I would think a better solution would I would think a better solution would be just make the, just make quests trackable before you accept them, right? Like, be able to look at them on the map. Because you can do that. Just only after you've accepted them. You saw a lobster, did you? Oh, I see it. Can we get that one? We can. Thank you. And now I'm dead. Oh yeah, so another thing I did off screen. I kinda wish I think I actually kept a save file before me turning in. Saw that. So there was a quest, I think I have the new one in here. Oh, you saw a different one? Oh, it's alright. I'm almost certainly gonna miss a bunch and have to just go through a video walkthrough or something to get them all anyway eventually, but yeah. I remember that being annoying. For every playthrough I ever watched this game. People pretty much had to end up looking up a guide. So I have to do the same, that's fine, but, okay, yeah, this one. Okay, so I had a quest with the same name that was very annoying. It gave me, like, a bunch of smaller objectives, and, none of them included quest markers. They're all riddles, basically. Some of them I already had, conveniently, but some stuff I had to look up. But, I completed one of these, and then I turned it into, what's the guy's name? Solon or something? It was somebody who was in a different character's affinity quest. Fogs, I think, maybe? Fog or Yelv? Someone like that? Solon, yeah, it was Solon, yeah. Yeah, so basically I had to do all those things, and then the final riddle was to report to somebody, and it turned out to be him. And by doing that, he gave me a, I think it was the archaeological one? He gave me some kind of new field skill that is helping me open chests that I couldn't open before. And then this one popped up that's the same name but different riddles, and I'm assuming same thing. This one will probably give me the mechanical one. I think there are like three different locks I've come across. So I've got to finish up that one, and then I'll probably get one more, and that's how you open those things.
Find something new?
Mechanical, biological, and archaeological. Yeah, I looked that one up. I did look the riddles up too that I have currently, but if I recall correctly, at least I don't know about now because I'm kind of over leveled now. This was something I did like right after I would have last streamed the game, but yeah, if I recall correctly, whatever that middle one is, it was I don't think I can get to it yet. I think I had to wait till I could fly, or at least the hint I found made it sound like I couldn't get to it until I could fly. What am I doing? I'm not talking to you. One thing, oh no, I am talking to you. You're highlighted. Right, I'm trying to find, Manon. What did the third say? I forget, I'll show it in a second.
I work in arms development here in New LA, you know? It's rewarding work, but I find navigating Earth customs so difficult. Evening comes around, the entire team goes home late, but to me, dog hours are my most productive.
I mean, same. So what are your thoughts on hate speech?
His name is Alex, yes? Alex, perhaps this seminar will give me some new insights into human thinking, yeah? I'll go, yes? But perhaps I shouldn't expect too much, not to be rude.
No, be rude. I guess I could just walk to this next one instead of teleporting everywhere, right? Might find another lobster. Or I could fall to my death and just fast travel anyway. That works too. Oh wait, did I find a different one? Oh, no. Fine, we'll go the long way.
Hey.
There's a scale elevator in the hangar. I kind of figured there was. Just that the what? What? Tatsu, I hate you sometimes. You know that. You know that, right? Can I not do this? Like, it took me to the portal before, and I didn't understand why. Oh, no, okay. Alright, he's in here now. I don't know. Follow ball is stupid. Follow ball is stupid and doesn't work properly half the time.
Human jobs are so hard, aren't they? I personally work as an architect's assistant, but I've had a lot of trouble, you know?
Was daytime? Maybe? Maybe it was a time of day thing? I don't know.
Alex is holding a seminar. Wonderful. So wonderful. This will give you my understanding of human culture and customs, yes? Which should in turn help me grasp real aesthetics, yes? I'm eager to learn more of humans, you know? So yes, I think I shall attend the seminar.
Alright, also don't mind me, I may or may not have just realized, oh, this guy's name is Alex, and he's an asshole. As far as we know. Again, he wouldn't even, I couldn't get him to elaborate. It depends on what laws they're breaking. Like, we should definitely hold them to our standards to a certain degree, since it's our city, but also, like, if it's just about to be over something fucked up.
Not bad.
Ah, you found them. Fine work. I have a special location reserved for my seminar on traditional Earth customs. By the end of the talk, I expect they will all be perfectly assimilated. How to feel about that language, but I... Come to the top of Headwater Summit in Primordia, where no one can hear you scream. The lesson I have planned can only be taught there. For there they will be made to accept the truth by any means necessary. Alright, we'll play along. We'll play along. Oh yeah, Dusk wanted to see this last riddle that I hadn't gotten yet. Soar deep into the skies and seek the Forgotten Land's ultimate peak. Yeah, I'm 99% sure that I have to be able to fly. Like actually fly, not the kind of gliding that I got going on here. Also, where's that chest? Not this one, right? That's a post. Huh. Weird. Whatever. You can check if it's possible fightless if you want. Might do it anyways for fun. Yeah, sure. If you happen to be looking it up anyway. Why not? Found an old funny in Hoyo chat. Oh, good times. Oh, all right. Okay, your seminar is on the edge of a cliff. Yeah, I think it's somewhere in Sylvalum. I'm pretty sure we have to fly. I expected you sooner or later, but no matter. We've only just begun after all. Now, please, enjoy the show. Well, Manon, it's time to decide. Would you prefer to jump of your own will or die by a bullet?
Neither?
Oh, I see. In that case... Bruh. No, hold up, let him cook. No! No! Absolutely not. No! Edelgard or no Edelgard? Come on, man! No, you die now. You understand nothing. Does the current situation not raise the alarm in your mind? Attempted murder. Coming to this planet taught me something. The Xenos who destroyed Earth are far from our only threat. Was almost murdered. Oh my god. You get the food to be with Mr. Elma if you let him. No. Elma already loves me. It makes sense for her because Elma's not impulsive. I don't know. I don't know if I've never seen anybody not stop this asshole immediately. I don't actually know for sure what happens if you don't. Manon possessed diabolical alien technologies. They're even more dangerous than the prone. Were they to turn technology against the city in earnest, New LA would be wrested from us in days. And then they would get murdered by the prone in 2 seconds because they've already demonstrated that they clearly can't fucking defend themselves, dog. Are you stupid? That Manon just fucking dies. Oh my god, that's awful. This guy's so transparently racist and evil from the get-go. Just help murder one of these poor little guys into a death trap? Absolutely not. Tommy wants out. 1 second. Oh, dear. Yeah, you're very stupid and short-sighted, my guy. At this rate, they'll take everything. Mankind will be doomed to a dark future as slaves toiling under the leash of their cruel Xeno masters. But if we take the initiative and delete the Xeno threat before they strike, we can spare our people from that hell. And if you will not see the truth through that reason, my only choice is to resort to force. Yo! Nice to have a Unit 1. For you see, I am far from alone in wishing New LA be cleansed of the Xeno infestation! Others who share my vision have come together to fight for it. Any humans who would place themselves between the truth and the monarch can die along with them. Alright. You ready to watch Edelgard play support?
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Gravity flash. Let's take the fight to them. Ready? Energy barrage. I owe you.
Overwhelmed.
Yes. The
We'll
adrenaline.
take it and
Now
bring it
I
us.
appreciate it. Go big or go home.
Ghost
Mars
Tiger!
Ascension.
Arcing Horn! Spiral Horn!
I'll take you up on that. Violent.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody, for those who missed it, like I said, I maxed out Full Metal Jaguar. Wasn't even really trying to, it just kind of happened. So I'm on a different branch now, a very low level branch, to hopefully that'll at least make up for the level discrepancy a little bit as I tackle some of these lower level missions. But, wasn't quite sure what else to do now that I've maxed that out.
Thank you so much.
Oh. Apologize profusely for what happened. Yes and yes. Yeah, okay, like he didn't get a shot off. She's fine. But anything I can do to help ease the pain. Edelgard never says sorry. Edelgard does never say sorry either. That's true. Yeah. It's like, not my fault. That guy's not being subtle in his racism. You can use dual guns and dual swords in all classes, can you? Huh.
Don't worry, if it came down to it, I'd have played dead. I'm pretty good at it, yeah? It takes more to get this banana down, you know? So don't worry about it at all, okay? Some might kinda wicked, yes? How could we expect better from humans? We didn't think, though. That's the problem.
Maxing out tier 3 class use their what? Oh! Okay. Alright. Okay, I thought that's what Dusk was saying, but I full disclosure, did not really get it. Okay. Alright, so if I wanted to, I could put those weapons back on. Granted, I don't know. My goal, the reason I chose the current branch I'm on, other than just needing to work on something in general, was because I remembered that this path will eventually lead to the class with a lightsaber. And I was like, yeah, Edelgard would want a lightsaber. No idea how thoroughly I'll actually pursue that, but something to keep in mind.
Perhaps it really is as simple as that. Anyway, please allow me to reward you for your assistance, okay? I would be pleased for you to have this. Thank you so much. Oh, and I hope to see you again in the city soon, if that's alright.
So are we gonna, like, arrest that guy? Exile him from the city or whatever? Horrible shake scale mountain climbing. I did that in a couple of areas to get to places I shouldn't be able to go to yet. Yeah, don't mind me. This, Speaking of, this last, this chest being here is kind of bothering me. Because, like, the way it lights up on the map makes it seem like it's ground level, right? Guess not. My apologies. This is not the kind of stuff I should be worrying about on screen, but... Is there a secret passage behind the waterfall? Oh, 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 ooh, 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 ooh. Would it be that one? Can I even get to that one? Yeah, don't mind me. I've been making a concerted effort to get more treasures, just in general. Because I realized that a lot of the times, new probes are in them. Alright, what the fuck? Oh, speaking of rock climbing. Oh, God. Alright, going to assume I need flight. Yeah. Ah! Curses. Foiled again. Alrighty. Well, we ended racism. What else can we do? At the risk of this one being annoying, let's see if we can save these other tree clan prone. Because again, like I forget which, like at least 2 of these bases I went back to. Non-rest Felk skills are usually better climbing. Yeah, I can see that to make up for the kind of gliding I can do. It's fine though.
They saw us.
That might be fine. Oh, it's definitely fine.
You are not Cavern Clan. All? Brother, is that you?
That's not my name. My name's way cooler than that, but I am here to help.
I knew Tree Clan would come. We do not abandon our own. We are not cruel like Cavern scum. Fear kept me alert. Now fear is gone. Only exhaustion exists. I will accept your help. This cell's key is held by Cavern clansman called Mojiba. Mojiba Falco. Deal with him and take key. This place dark and smell bad. I want to leave soon.
What the heck? We've got company.
Alright.
My forte,
Absorber skin. I owe you one. I won't miss this shot.
Arcing Horn!
Yeah, I should see about, I'll see after this about putting the dual blades back on at least. Or maybe both that heavy weapon. I don't know how much that'll help with my strength level or not.
Balance breaker!
Absorber skin. I owe you one. I won't miss this shot. Arcing horn. Spiral horn. Split edge.
Thank you, man. Hit a dead end on your climb, Aura. From the riddle, you were trying to see if you could do it without flight. Yeah.
Yes. Use raised fist.
Arcing horn!
Incoming hostiles. Be careful.
Good point. Where it is? Don't worry about it, because I'm definitely gonna do at least one story chapter today. So I'll be able to get it one way or the other. If not during the stream, then probably afterwards.
Kind. Let's use an aura.
Now I'm getting somewhere. Overwhelmed!
Split egg. Primer. Shooting star.
I'll use overdrive. You break out of the way.
My body feels like it's on fire. Beam barrage. Energy source. Spiral horn. Arcing horn. Black butterfly. Never stood a chance.
Let's go.
They really didn't. It's kind of embarrassing. Like, I know I'm over-leveled, but, like, not that over-leveled for dealing with a bunch of enemies and being on a tier 2 class. That's pretty good. So it's putting these on by default, so assuming the optimize button is in any way, shape, or form accurate, then like, I guess this is still technically better than whatever I was using. Yeah, I won't worry about it. Won't worry about it for now. Alright, Mojo Jojo.
Ready to move on your command. Let's take the fight today. Butterfly! Yes! Those range attacks next. Baby, this one. Balance breaker! Violence 3. Astral protection. Need to fall back.
Hang on.
Arcing horn!
Appreciate it.
Right. I've been saving this one.
Uh-oh.
Roll horn! Arcing horn! I really do need to heal.
Get us
This'll get
buffed
your
up.
blood pumping.
Balance breaker.
No use. Trident thruster. Use
Uh-oh.
the box so we can turn this around.
Spiral horn.
This'll get
Hope.
your blood pumping. Spiral horn.
Arcing horn.
Need to fall back and recover.
Hang on. Afterburner.
Beam barrage. Kill or be killed. Save attention. Repair. Violence.
Shrapnel. Got it. Lay down some cover fire.
Split edge. I won't miss this Trident buster.
Overwhelm. Balance breaker.
I really do need to heal.
Now I'm
I'll be
getting
right
somewhere.
with you.
Get up.
Smooth
It's not
recovery.
nap time yet.
I can
I owe you one.
Pull through. There. You gonna make it? Power up.
Arcing
Raise
horn.
your breath. Butterfly.
Spiral horn.
Oh, I could. At the center. Where'd all this power come from? Who's next? We're coming to you. Repair.
Uh-oh. Alright, no wonder. That's a strong
Forte,
point.
but if you insist.
Absorber split edge.
Arcing got it. Lay down some
Heat
cover
it up.
fire.
I won't miss this shot. You need to fall back and recover.
Hang on. I'm in the same boat.
Thanks. You won't. Close in and seal the deal.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
It's no use. Use a buff so we can turn this around.
sniper!
This'll get your blood pumping. We could just turn the tides.
Eh, not that it matters. I'm pretty sure this will still count as completing the mission, but
Not my forte, but if you insist.
so we don't have to come back here and aggro a bunch of stuff on accident.
Yes, we did it.
Okay then.
That was great.
It was pretty alright. Probably shouldn't have won that, but hey. We did. Because Epic Gamer. Smooth recovery is an infinite overdrive button, really.
Yes, I am free. Now we must find Orm, my brother, then we can leave this place. He is in same hold. I cannot leave without him. You must help him as you helped me. You will do good. You are strong. You can keep him safe. You are brave. My brother's life is yours. But be careful. Cavern Clan has trained sinewies. They fight for them. They are dangerous. Simiwis hate Kefahali. You could carry some. It will serve you well.
I like your garter straps. Very fashionable. Alright, where's Virgil? Where did I leave Virgil? Somewhere I can't get him.
Bring it on.
Fine.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Yes. Use range attack next. Right. I've been saving this whole now follow up the phase again. We're settling here. Absorber spinning.
Arcing horn.
I won't miss this shot.
It's a full party heal, so you can get 4 counts. 8 if you use the green ether art. 20% of your count is a time extension. Oh my god.
Source. Arcing horn.
Arcing horn.
Beam barrage.
Yeah, that sounds pretty poggers.
Balance breaker. Now I'm getting somewhere.
Close it and seal the deal. Ready. Split edge. Split edge.
Spiral horn.
Arcing horn. They never stood a chance. Mission accomplished. Nothing Nothing to it. They saw us.
Just the abrupt music cutting out.
You are not Cavern Clan. Who are you? Why are you here?
My name's Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you.
Chieftain sent you. I knew he would help. The cell's key is held by Cavern Clansman called Ajiba Falgo. Deal with him and take key. I count on you. My brother need help. I must get free.
No need to boot me out, my guy. Just trying to figure out how to best get to the man. Don't mind me.
Ready to move on your command.
Oh, fine.
My forte, but if you insist.
Firing from on high.
This part I like. Now I'm getting somewhere.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bullseye. Keep shooting. My forte, but if you insist.
Now's our chance. Beam barrage. Spiral horn.
Bullseye. Keep shooting.
I've been saving this. No use. Use a box so we can turn this around. The adrenaline's flowing now. Arcing horn. Recuperate. I'll take you up on that. Beam barrage. You won't. Close in and seal the deal.
Spiral hold on. Wait on cover fire.
I won't miss this shot. Arcing horn. I've hit them again. We'll settle it.
Yeah, Hope just kind of sucks. Slowly starting to realize, this, in general, I start to feel really overpowered. That Hope just kind of sucks compared to a lot of other people. Hello, Fusion. How you doing? Yeah, Hope sucks. The character, not the concept. Lest I anger the vengeful ghost of Nagito's past. Bruh, you're level 18.
Take the fight to them.
My forte, but if you insist. Balance breaker. Lay down cover fire.
I won't miss this shot. We did it. Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Is it you or are things buffering a lot? Yes, they are. Motherfucker. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Am I actually gonna have the exact same issue at the exact same time of day? Are you kidding me? I am, aren't I? There's no fucking way. Oh, I'm gonna have words. It totally is. Nope. Nope, Aura, you weren't here yesterday, because yesterday was Final Fantasy X-2 day, but, if you could even hear me. I had some internet issues yesterday. And then I had, a tech out today. And thought everything would be fine now. It is not. We're fucking playing this game again, where it's just gonna keep dying during the time of day I actually fucking stream. Ain't that nice? It's not as bad as it was yesterday. It's only dropping to 5 megabytes instead of fucking 1. But nonetheless, you absolute son of a bitch. All those nice things I had to say earlier about the Shinra Cable Company? Oh boy. Well... I'm not conveniently in an outage, right? No. Don't mind me, I should probably pause the recording, but I'm just experimenting / seeing how bad it stays. God, it's all it's all over the place. Fucking OBS keeps just fluctuating wildly. Between like 4,000 kilobytes and 0. Just like completely flatlining. Ooh. That's a pause. Pain! Pain and loneliness, and there's a chest up here that I'm gonna grab. I love having to edit because of stuff like that. It's my favorite thing to do. There's another one up there, but I ain't gonna be able to get that. Don't mind me. I'm just walking on that.
Heck, got company.
Dude, what do you think you're gonna do?
Appreciate it.
Keep this going or bust. How's this to brighten your day?
I owe you one.
But yeah, I am immensely sorry about that. I could not have set myself up for failure more on that if I tried. Praising how nice and how it seems like they genuinely fixed a problem that was a problem for longer than I knew. Only for it to be like, hey, yeah, no, nothing's fixed. But we found a workaround for now. How bad does it look? Because I lowered the bitrate down from 3,500 to 2,500, which I'm not thrilled about. Not that bad, actually. Granted, there's not much action going on screen right now. Oh, it's gonna love the intermission screen. Alright, anyway.
You freed me, thank you. Now I can rescue Rada. I will free him even if it costs me my life. What? You rescued him already? Good, then I must hurry back. Thank you, Edelgard. You have done so much for us. Rada and I will eat meat again. You must join us.
I wonder if that would have changed up at all if I did it in a different order. He's talking about risking his life for his brother. I wonder if he would have tried to do something stupid. Had I not already saved him. They raised the price of PlayStation Plus in Canada. Big oof. How bad? No. Higher up, I guess. Oh, it's probably on the roof.
What the?
We've got company.
Yeah, nah.
This damn weather. Somebody fix this.
Somebody fix the weather. Yeah, sure, Lel. I'll get right on that. Let me get the weather control device from Final Fantasy 13 too. Was 150 for middle tier. Now it's getting raised $30 whole when it was already 150. How long does a subscription there last? Like a year? Huh. Oh, it's because it's not highlighted. That's right. They're all separate. Where's the last one? The last guy was in a different village, right? Yeah. Oh, this one. We should... Blech. Choked on my own spit. That's disgusting. I apologize. Yeah, no, this one ain't no match for us at this point. Hell, apparently should have done this one first.
Ganglion offer you position. Position of respect, Uzuma Vasago. Pride only hurt you. Join Ganglion or die. Join Ganglion or be food for the Simuis. It is simple choice. It is simple. Tree Clan has pride. Cavern Clan are cowards. I will not betray my kin. Your threats waste time. Will you kill me? Then kill me. No more talk.
Doop, doop, doop.
As you wish.
Bruh. Stop! In the name of love!
Huh? Who are you?
No, that's what I meant, Fusion. Also, dear God, am I still that delayed? or were you just slow to respond? Oh no. God fucking damn it. Yeah, no, I got that. I got that part. It was already 155, which is fucking awful.
No closer or Uzoma dies. I will have Simuis tear him to pieces.
You said how about no? Hey, Gamrick, yeah. Well, I had to lower the bit rate and restart, but yeah. It seems to have evened out for now.
Darn it, no closer. I will kill Ozuma. You are brave and strange. Did my father ask you to come?
How'd you know? Is it my face? It's probably my face.
It was obvious you are reckless. He likes this in Warrior. Tell him I did not bend, not to the last. I die with pride, showing will of Tree Clan. Same will that fought Cavern Clan for 10,000 sons. Poor Simuis, you are slave to prone cowards. My heart cries for you, brother to brother. This warrior will end your suffering. Now savor your last meal.
Bruh, what? Or, you know, we could help. Oh. Oh, could we have only done this if we saved the other two first? Because they're the ones who told us about the holly. Yeah. Pocket sand!
Keppa Holly, Sinuous grows faint. What? No! You know much, warrior. You are brave, but also wise. Ha! You are opposite of Cavern Fool. I need no shimuis. I will kill you myself. You die. You all die.
Yeah, well, your voice is hurt. You sound like knockoff Kevin Michael Richardson.
Wake him up with some gunfire. Balance breaker.
I won't miss this shot.
Didn't mean to do that before the move, but even Frost. But whatever. I'm trying to save fuel here.
Thanks. Give yourself a
I could just use what's it called? Submarinium to fill it back up, but I'm overpowered enough right now without relying on scale combat.
You took command of situation. My father has sent mighty hero to aid me.
Why are they trying to recruit you, dog? I thought you guys hated each other.
I am son of Tree Clan chieftain. If I turn traitor, it would divide clan. They are fools. We are not cowards, and we will not bow. Thank you again. My father will be pleased. I must hurry home. You are bearer of Delthera's wisdom. I hope we meet again soon.
You're doing a math test ship, big oof. Not sure if you're using me as background noise, but hope we can keep you a little distracted. Not too distracted, but a little. Also, don't mind me. May as well, if I'm already in the neighborhood. God, remember when this place was a death trap? Now they won't even bother. Unless I touch them, apparently. Oh, no. No. Dude, just because I touched you, come on. What do you think you're gonna do?
you insist. Balance breaker.
There's no way to get back up there, is there? There's no way to get up there from the inside, is there? Oh, there is! Yo!
You die. You all die.
Oh, wait, no, I need the thing. Give me my booty. Thank you. Let's see, any more I can get? Yes. Dude, go away.
Incoming hostiles. Be careful. Don't remember inviting you here.
Who?
Don't remember inviting you here.
Yeah, I don't either. Who's after me?
Don't remember inviting you here.
Liesel, stop. Hi, Subby. Sleepy Town? Same, dog. Nothing here. I don't know where that one is. Ah! Fine, fine, fine. I give. I surrender. Just don't make me pay for Skell insurance. Get out of there. I'm hanging in there, Subby. Had kind of a rough couple of days. Had a rough couple of days and probably in for a lot more rough days. But, I'm hanging in there. I just realized the quest is called Tremendous. I regret saving these guys. Oh my god, every time. Just rebuild your ship to accommodate my giant robots, Fivehead. Let me stomp through your nice ship and wreck your shit. How dare you? How dare you not acquiesce to my demands?
You have my respect.
My clansmen are safe. You have done this. As chieftain of Tree Clan, I will award you for this bravery.
Oh, his son came home safe.
My people were also brave. They withstood Cavern Clan. They did not yield. This makes me proud. Slaves of Ganglion tried to trample us underfoot. They cannot crush our spirit. We are one with Beast and Great Tree. We are true form of Prone. You are same, Edelgard.
Did you just call me a tree? Yeah, I'm totally in touch with your, religion? Is what you guys do a religion? It doesn't feel like a religion. There are no dragon people, so it can't be a religion.
Indeed, you are family now. Fellow clansmen, we are at your side, always.
I only just now realized the Manon ship counts as its own area. You saw the Tommy adventures? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. Glad our little rascal's back. You and me both. Yeah, there's some other stuff that's come to my attention since then. Completely unrelated to the Tommy stuff that I won't get into here, but just, yeah, again. Things are rough, but we'll keep on keeping on. Yeah, sure, this one's just a little fetch questy thing. Oh, one of the... Oh, I didn't do that on purpose. One of them's literally right here.
Hello, you human delivering the shipment to Shiraton? I'm very glad to see you. These are a bit interesting right now. See, I was developing your weapon, but I accidentally wound up in extra lethal poison bomb chemistry. Am I right? I have no use for it, but it's not really the sort of thing I could just put out with the recycling bin, you know? It was really in quite the bind. Life is so much easier since the Shiraton and his friends started collecting this stuff, don't you think?
Why aren't you selling the bomb if it's so powerful? I mean, because it's just a stink bomb, I assume it's useless. Waste disposal service, they're eating it. We know they're eating it. But why aren't you selling that? You could use the money. I could use the money.
This is the same question Roselle asked me, didn't she? You know her? Roselle the Blade Operative? She asked if I would let her sell to people, which seems a bit odd, doesn't it? But my own technology is clean, you know? We have no use for anything that nasty. I'll be careful to never make anything like it again, even by accident. I'm trusting you make sure it's destroyed. You do that, right? Here you go. I'm so grateful. See you around, perhaps.
We've all been doing awful then, Grado. Won't get too into it, but there might be another big-ass monologue in the following days, hours, depending on when you decide to write it, Subby. Oh my god, not again. Oh, Subby, I'm so fucking sorry, dude. Jesus. Oh god, there's that many? Huh. Why are there so many when he only wants 3 of them? I'm scared. I don't think this one matters at all. Yeah, I don't think this one matters. It's just scaring me. What's the canonical ones he's asked for, I guess? Get the toxic bomb. Or... Huh. Changes locations? I don't know. At any rate, Jeffrey's in the hangar. The administrative district, so... Life's getting rougher, but hey, Steel Ball Run's getting adapted. That was pretty pog. That was very cool news to wake up to. I'm excited. I've heard nothing but good things about Steel Ball Run. Held off on reading the manga. Hoping this would happen one day. Blast! Shiraton's running late. I really need to get this stuff dealt with soon. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Ah, perfect. The cold storage facility is nearly overflowing with used samples and all kinds of other nasty things. Quite eager to get it all disposed of. So here, take this capsule. And you're sure that the Zarubagon can purify all of this toxic material? Even the Manon can't do that. All they possess is... And they possess all manner of advanced technology. Yeah, Tommy killed 4chan. That's canon. Probably sure. I mean, you say... Purify it. They're eating it. I mean, they'll get rid of it. That's what you want, right? If so, that's some ability. I'd be rather curious to watch them at work sometime. I'll finish up a few things here, then pay Shiraton a visit to see this devoltization thing firsthand. You say he's by Roseboss? Excellent. I'll look for him there, then. Why the fuck are there still so many lit up? That's so weird. I'll go to this one because I assume... Subby, the fact that Tommy showed back up, like, literally, like, right after 4chan got hacked. It has led to, people deciding that, Tommy was busy hacking 4chan. That's where he was hiding all day. Four chan got hacked. Oh yeah, have you not? You didn't hear? Yeah. Yeah, like really bad too. Like, it is actually possible that they might not be able to come back from this. I see that lobster. I see that lobster. Virgil. Yeah. Oh, I don't need Virgil for this. It's right on the edge. Oh, wait, no, it is kind of, shit. Aha! Never used that. I used it quite a bit. I'm a little upset about it. But it is what it is. It might come back. Who knows? Very easier to see at night, yeah. Speaking of easier to see, so I guess this guy's location changes depending on the time of day, and that's why it's weird. You would think they would just not mark it, but sure. smaller increments. Alright, or he just never shows up here, period. Sure. Like, the only one I didn't check was morning. Alright. That makes sense, I suppose. Graham. That name sounds familiar, like we've seen this guy before, I'm pretty sure. Just a matter of why is he marked in 3 locations and at none of them? Okay, easy.
I've been waiting.
Are you here to pick up that fuel cell for Zerubagon? Oh, thank the heavens! I bought a curious alien machine from a blade and got more than I bargained for. The way the fuel cell powering it is designed, one little slip of the whole neighborhood would have been uninhabitable. I didn't know what I was going to do with it. Here you go. Do handle it carefully now. Oh, you know a blade by the name of Roselle? She's been asking about around about Shiraton and the Zerubagon. She's rather persistent. And when she left, she told me to call her next time I had something I didn't know how to dispose of. Handed me a business card and everything. She... Is there some exploitation going on? There's some exploitation going around on me, thanks. Here's this race of aliens that, lives off of garbage. So let me act like they're doing us a favor and charge people for it. Something they'd be happy to do for free. A single buffer? Oh, don't tell me that. Oh, don't tell me that, dog. Tell me more. She asked how many of the Zerubagon were gathering these sorts of waste materials or something like that. She was also extremely eager to know how they process the stuff. But I found her to be suspicious as all get out, so I didn't tell her a thing. If you're headed to see Shiraton, tell him to watch out for that Roselle woman. No idea who she is or what she's up to, but my gut tells me that it's not good. Alright, you and me both. Gamrick's fine, Dusk is fine, okay. Hopefully that was just a minor goof on Fusion's end, then. Because, yeah, everything's looking fine over here, for once. Yeah, nothing on, yeah, even on, Twitch, on, Stream Manager. Actually looking alright. Wait! You're Shiraton's helper, right? Terrible news, he's been kidnapped! I came here hoping to get the chance to watch him do the devulcanization thing. But when I arrived, he was arguing with a very suspicious woman. Then all of a sudden, she threw him into a trailer and drove out of the city. What the fuck? What is her plan? Hi, Blanco. I mean, he very clearly doesn't know her, so did you hear what the fuck they were arguing about? It sounded like she was demanding that Shiraton hand over his backpack and all the stuff he was holding. She was quite threatening. I'm ashamed to say I was frozen with fear until she drove off. The trailer headed out the east gate, kept cutting east across Primordia. Crazy stuff like this could undermine the relationship we managed to build with the Zerubagon. Can you head out into Primordia and help him?
Careful.
Not like I had anything better to do. Yeah, I tried, I wasn't planning on using this mech just because I was planning on letting Liesel keep this one. Since she's the one who came with it or whatever. I was gonna have, Edelgard use the, Zangetsu. And, it's not letting me get off the mech. If I could actually hit the A button, that'd be great. Okay. Like, I assume it's not letting me off because this is for scale specifically, but it wasn't letting me hit the button, so. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna let her pilot the Zangetsu for a while, but whatever that model of Skell is that I used for that is really fucking hard to steer for some reason. Like, it is insanely unruly. Might as well fly the rest of the way. It's not that far. Not that far. Might find some treasure I missed. You question your backyard? What did your backyard do? What is your backyard's crime? Oh. Don't mind if I do. Chickens, ducks, peacocks, cats, dogs, and now hermit crabs. Interesting.
The hard work paying off.
Yeah, see, all those other things I think make sense for the most part. Hermit crabs is a new one on me. That one's probably up top. All right, woman, what's your special what's your special psychosis? Oh. Oh. Oh, she's just a freak, isn't she? Now this is amazing. Really, it's just like they said. Poisons, pollutants, toxic waste, all gone, just poof. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought she had an extremely specific fetish that I will not disclose for the sake of anyone who hasn't picked up on what I'm putting down already. It is what I thought initially. She's just greedy. Okay, thank God. The business applications are simply massive. You can forget about me working another day as a blade, I'll tell you that much. You in the same line of work, or are you here on some search mission? She gets off on the earth being clean. Well, I got surveying this place covered, so you can hurry up and move along. I don't think this one matters. By all means, explain your wacky villain plan. Sorry, but this one's just too juicy, and I'm not sharing. If you came here hoping to steal the golden goose from under me, I've got bad news for you. You're not gonna leave this place alive. I'm getting too much riding on this. Yeah, well, my Virgil's way cooler than your Virgil. Looks like I was right to bring the old girl with me. Let's go, Gold Courage! Gold Courage is blue. Is she stupid? She might be stupid. Also goats, of course.
Ready to move on your command.
Yeah, it sounds close to my aunt's backyard for the most part, actually. Besides the hermit crabs.
My forte, but if you insist. Balance breaker!
Split egg! Absorber skin! I owe you one.
Arcing horn!
Flame charge!
Well pressed. Get us buffed up. Afterburner!
Yes! The adrenaline's flowing now!
Thanks. Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
My time to shine. Astral protection! Now their chance. Follow my lead. Right. I've been saving this one.
Eagle up!
Repair. Spiral horn. Absorber skin. Arcing horn. Effect charge. Split
real. You scrapped my gold courage. Do you have any idea how much money I sank into customizing her? Boo, devulcanization complete. Is something wrong? What is everyone doing here? Have you all come here for the Voltant you collected for me? With the Voltant even? This is an excellent sampling, just lovely. And it's nice of you to bring it all this way. Thank you so much. What's that? You came to rescue me? From Roselle? A kidnapping? No, there is no kidnapping here. Perish the thought. True, we had a bit of a misunderstanding at the start, but no, everything is fine. She treated me to a huge supply of excellent Voltant. It was really most generous of her. No, Roselle is dear friend. Man, what a space cadet. Though, you heard the guy. No kidnapping here. We can just pretend this never happened. I'm sorry for attacking you out of nowhere like that. That was totally my bad. Look, I'll even let you in on a piece of the jackpot if you forget about it, okay? So we have a deal, please? I'm telling, or how much you got? What would Edelgard do? Fuck. Like, if the guy's claiming it's cool now, that's not gonna hold up in court. Yeah, fuck. Like, again, if he, like, there's clearly some exploitation going on, but if he's cool with the arrangement. She do a political subterfuge about. I was gonna say the correct answer is neither of these, but thinking very, very broadly. I want in. Wow, and Lise will get it. I'm glad you asked. So New LA produces more hazardous stuff than it knows what to deal with, that it can deal with. It's what the Zerubagon call Voltant, though basically it's just random toxic garbage. Anyway, people pay good money for someone to come and take care of it. Really good money. So we charge them a fortune, collect up the stuff, and let the Zerubagon deal with it for free. Boom! Profit! It's perfect, right? Guaranteed to make a fortune. I grabbed this guy so we could get him to process a big pile of this stuff. But that was super wrong of me. I get that now. I promise not to be so forceful next time. From here on, this is an above-board business, and he's an official employee. So what do you say to that? Let me off look for this once. I was gonna say that's a thing too. Like, if you're like, I know they seem like they only need garbage, but like, so long as they're aware of what you're doing and that you're getting a cut of it, and that they don't, and assuming they don't need the like the actual physical money for anything, then like, there's not necessarily anything wrong with this. It's weird, but I'll make it worth your while. There's good money in turning a blind eye to everything now again, you know? I mean, that's the thing. They're not even technically doing anything illegal. like, right? Like, the guy's insistent that he's happy with the arrangement. She's claiming that she's not going to be a dick about it from now on, that it'll be an equal partnership. So, like, there's nothing to report. So may as well give me some fucking money. Glad to see you're a reasonable kind of gal. Well, here you go. All yours. Once we're rolling in dough, I'll rent out the fanciest spot in New LA for the two of us so we can drink the night away. Sheridan, I'm sorry for being so rough with you before. What do you say we do proper business together from now on? Everything above board. I don't know what you mean by board, or what business is for that matter. But if you are willing to help us in our new initiative, it would be most welcome. It's a deal then. As of now, you and I are officially business partners. How about we talk through what comes next on the walk back to the city? Yeah, I think we're headed back ahead of you. But if you ever find yourself with some dicey stuff you don't know how to get rid of, you know who to call. Trash Busters! Yeah, again, like, is this is still technically, it's fine. It's a fine arrangement for as far as the trash aliens go, right? Because they live off the stuff. Like, they don't care what methodology they use to get the stuff, so long as they have it, because they literally breathe it or whatever. Or get high off it, or both, I don't really know. But, so it's perfectly fine for them. Arguably kind of fucked up for the people, for the actual people of New LA. Because, again, they'd be all... If it were just them on their own, they'd be all too happy to just take it off people's hands for free. But again, at the same time, like, if no, we can't charge them with anything. Not, I mean, I guess by that logic, like, guilty of some kind of weird pyramid scheme type of thing, but I don't know, whatever. This is making my brain hurt, so I'm gonna stop thinking about it. We made our choice, we live with it. Oh, this is in hell. Yeah, I'll finish up all the green quests I currently have. Sans the blood lobster. And then I'll probably do the, probably do a main quest. Because I would like to fly. I would very much like to fly. And speaking of flying... I might not be able to do this. Ooh. Okay, wait a minute. I saw something, including a treasure. I saw, like, an extra little enclave. Can I get to that? Ah, maybe? I wanna fly high so I can reach the highest of all the heavens. I wanna fly high. Da, 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 da. I wanna fly high. Uh-oh. I should have done this one a lot faster. Oh, fuck. Are they dead? Doc? Doc?
I've been waiting for you, you know? Here. While I was playing dead, the actual bodies kept piling up around me, you see? I was about to give up hope. Still, I think I knew you'd come, right? I have to thank Jumbo as well once we get out of here.
Holy shit.
Why? Why didn't you do my quest sooner?
It was very important that I help start a pyramid scheme for the trash aliens, okay? Think about my needs. I don't think it actually matters. Holy shit, that'd be fucked. That's I forgot what this one was. This is the one who was trying to deal with the cultist bitch. Oh god.
Please, she's further on inside, okay? Please, stop her. This no longer has anything to do with gods or real or imagined, does it? This is just slaughter.
Oh. Don't worry, little fella. I'll kill her. I'll kill her to death. Not because she's racist, but because I don't like her face. Secret area. Don't mind if I do. Nice little setup you got here. You dare interfere with the glorious works of the bringer of miracles again? Speak, Avatar of God. Grant me your words. Grant me another of your miracles. I'm a fucking rock. As always, you've been a huge paragon of wisdom. Oh, wait, actually? So be it! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Is it one of the mimic thoughts? I understand. You are a demon come to blasphemy against the one true God. Who the fuck are you? There's only one God and it's me. How many times do I have to say it? So who the fuck are you? Frazee and I are one, and yet we are distinct. I am unworthy of such an honor. I am unworthy of such an honor, for the being that stands before you is an avatar of my God, the bringer of miracles. Loyal Frazee, I shall use the one-on blood you offered as a conduit to summon forth messengers from the heavens. Really? I don't have the words. Oh, joy! Ha ha ha! This is but a taste of what shall come in time. You and I will bring about a far grimmer miracle. Now come forth, harbinger of miracles! Those are 3 stormtroopers that I could kill in less than 30 seconds if I was in my default class. Oh, such glorious forms! Truly, these are the children of God! Are you fucking high? Even God appears as a demon in the blind eyes of the heretic. Your inability to perceive their glory only proves their holiness. Good, Frazee, sweet and pure, you are forever mine. Now go, my harbingers. Cleanse this place of the impure ones. Alrighty. Man, that was weird.
Not my forte, but if you insist. Finish! Balance break!
Also, I'm sorry, did I say 30 seconds in my default class? I meant 30 seconds in any class. Bitch! Master of video games. Ha! Great Avatar, your form! Yep, okay. This is the vessel bestowed upon me by our God. It is my true physical form. Stand and bear witness, Frazee, to the power of the bringer of miracles. So what was your plan? You actually buying this shit? You got a crushy wushy on the cultist? Ah.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Yes. Whose range attacks next? Right. I've been saving
Arcing
you.
charge! Lay down some cover fire!
I won't miss this shot. Spiral horn. Trident buster. Split egg.
Well prepped.
Energy source.
Get us both.
I owe you. Arcing horn. Never stood a chance.
Awkwardly cut off screen. How can mere humans do this? I will not let this end here, not this way. Mother Fortune, lend me your power. Maybe they're both just crazy. They're both just 2 crazy peas in a pod who believe in the same made-up bullshit god.
After her, God, if we don't stop her, it will need more faces in the future, won't it? Please bring the stretches to an end, okay? Avenge all the men they've slain, won't you?
Weird. Weird to make me walk over there. I mean, I guess it was an opportunity to save, but... Howdy, Mizutsune. Welcome to the shit show. Humans are mere tools, yet you have the audacity to turn upon your master. Such cheek! Tools are meant to serve their role in that eager submission. Tools are meant to act like our dear Phrasey. But ours is a benevolent god. There is still time for you to repent and accept her command. Now prove your faith, kill the Banon, and sow some chaos in New LA. There is only one god, and it's me. My daddy bought me an empire. My playthrough of X is going splendidly. I'm having a lot of fun. Fool, I see now why the Ganglion despise your ilk. But enough. Your life shall only last long enough to regret challenging the TW772 Trin, bearer of the tower's name. Bear witness, mother. I shall lay bare all the power and cruelty within me. What type of model is your mech? I want one. It looks like a Zaku. Not really. Kind of got the, like, one eye thing going on, but that's about it.
My forte, but if you insist.
Also, you're just gonna stand on that ledge, aren't you? Like an asshole. Luckily, I'm so over-leveled, it doesn't really matter, but... Yeah, they probably expect you to have flight before doing this.
Very nice.
Who else wants some? This seems like a great, not all awkward time to show off the fact that I remember the Collectopedia exists off-screen. I had not touched it, like, at all. I did a complete Primordia without even trying, so that was fun. I don't think I've done anywhere else, since then. Did they increase the level cap? Oh, okay. I never played the original firsthand. I watched other people play through it. This is my first time actually playing through the game in any way myself. OG was 60. Oh, really? Okay, interesting.
It's over, yes? The one responsible for luring in all those bananas gone? The one who tempted Phrasey into all this madness? I see. That's a relief, isn't it? For all my skepticism, I never dreamed to suspect the shape-shifting xenoform was behind all of this, you know? You don't think there's a chance that any other humans could be, you know, imposters?
I mean, like, yeah. We could go full Deep Space Nine and have to worry about changelings at every turn. But no. It's, look, you can't let fear control you, unless it's fear of me.
Oh, no. It's abundantly clear that you're nothing like their kind, isn't it? When...
Bringer of miracles, grant me your guidance, purge these demons from your world.
It's over, Phrasey. There was never a bringer of miracles, was there?
Lies! I won't be tempted by your lies, foul demon.
I suppose that pitiful woman is a victim in all this as well, isn't she? Nothing I can do for her now, no? I guess I'll leave the rest to your blades.
Nah, she's going to jail. I don't give a shit that some other psychotic alien lied to her. What weapons am I using? I do plan on going Full Metal Jaguar, but I've been playing the game and grinding just blue missions off screen so much that I'm kind of over-leveled, and Full Metal Jaguar is already maxed out. So I'm currently planning on going down the path that will give me a lightsaber, or photon sword, whatever the proper term is. I forget what I am right now, Enforcer, I think.
Let's go home, okay? Dilemma will be worried.
Even though you still find level 100 enemies without proper gear, game was very difficult. Oh yeah, no, I can imagine, yeah. No, I distinctly remember the playthroughs I watched, people having to do, like, literal hours of prep work to be able to fight the super boss and whatnot. So the increased level cap is probably a good thing, and hopefully will mean that I don't have to be as stingy about that if I do want to try doing that stuff.
Seriously?
Meteors took Tracy into their custody, didn't they? And she was so sure that her god would come and rescue her. For all her weakness and all her foolishness, I can't help but pity her.
Welcome back!
Like your Sagana's back safe and sound, yes? I hear Fraser's also been captured. That's good news! Good news, Parade! Speaking of parades, yes! Thank you very much, Pasadena. I'll talk to you aboard. Continue to enjoy your Chronicles and emotes!
How do you escape angry bees? Stay as perfectly calm and still as you can, and just slowly walk away. If they're just regular bees or whatever, they shouldn't bother you unless you bother them. So just very calmly walk away and don't start swatting at them or anything. DE added 2 super bosses? Okay.
Let me give you this as thanks, if I may.
Thank you, you funky little squid.
Still, I guess all the men that Crazy took with her were killed, huh? If you and Dr. Sakata hadn't saved me, I'd probably be there with them, wouldn't I? I decided to spend my life keeping the doc safe. He's so impulsive, I think it's probably the best way to repay him.
Aww. Be wary of xenoforms masking as humans. We're gonna learn this lesson in the next season of DS9. And we should have learned this lesson from real-world situations. Like, you can't be controlled by fear. Caution is good. Being aware that these things exist is good. But, like, living in paranoia is no way to live. You guys take care. Again, unless it's of me. Always be afraid of me, Edelgard.
Leave it to me. Ah, but if you could teach me how to fight sometimes, that might actually be good.
What if the game let me? Which it might. Alrighty. Yeah, you can't fear the bees. They can sense fear. Like, I mentioned this. The last time I was at my aunt's house, there were, like, a shit ton of them just, like, hanging out, like, right in front of the house door and by the barnyard with the horses. And they weren't doing nothing. They were just, they were flying right next to me. Pretty sure one may have landed on me for a second at some point. They weren't doing nothing. They were just hanging out. Just don't aggro them. Favorite continent? Noctilum. I love Noctilum. He's very pretty. I'm gonna save Dr. B because my shitty Doc Brown impression hurts. Nova, you should have actually read it. I know. He's over here. Yeah, for those who missed it, like I said, I'll probably finish up these green quests I have right now, besides the lobster one, and then do a main chapter. Oh, I do need to... There is one thing I need to check on before I do that. Depending on what a certain cutoff point is, I may want to do a couple of heart-to-hearts first. Lobster quest! I'm dreading it. Like, I remember people struggling with it in every playthrough of this game I've ever watched, and I've heard they did not really do anything to make it easier in this version. I will almost certainly end up having to look up a walkthrough. Oh, it's just a little guy. It's just a silly little scrunkly wunkly.
On your command.
This isn't, I'm sorry, don't mind me. This is such a little guy, I'm actually a little concerned. This isn't like the opposite, this isn't the opposite of the piglet thing, right? Like, this guy's too easy. Killing this guy isn't gonna turn into an international incident, is it? I think that's all I can do. Will that get a chest over here, possibly? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this quest does seem to have a route split, but it's apparently unrelated to actually fighting the thing, so... So, fine, I'll beat up a baby. I am not above murdering babies. I just have to make sure it'll get me what I want.
Ready to move on your command. So let's take the fight to them.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Use ranged attacks next. I've been saving this one. Spiral horn.
Also, because I've been using it the same party for a while now, a friendly reminder that I did put up the channel points feature that lets you tell me to use different party members or whatever.
I'll pick them off. Beam barrage.
And because this version of the game has experience share, there's no worry about forcing me to use certain people that I haven't been working with as much. Pretty much everybody's at least usable, even Hope.
Use ranged attack.
I don't want to alienate my baby viewers. I would be very concerned if any parents were actually letting their babies listen to me. Hey, kids, do drugs! How about no?
That's right, yeah?
Yeah. Totes.
You live. How was it? Did you find my oats and strong?
I ain't gonna sugarcoat it, dog. He kinda sucked.
Perhaps he needs more experience to face warrior of your skill. I will train him. One day he will overpower even you, but for now he needs easier prey. He fled towards mountains, but I commanded him to fight to end. My mastery over him is incomplete. This is dire news.
I haven't checked my viewer demographics lately. You're right, I haven't.
I have another request, Earth alien. I fear Odsent may break his mental training. Return to feral state.
Not gonna sugarcoat it. Activates overdrive.
He could attack any who climb northern mountains, blades, prone, other alien forges, all fair game. I can bring him back to heal, but I need white iron sand and no. Will you bring them to me? This time he will yield, I swear it.
Do I have those already? I got those already, dog. I got you.
Have you found my Eddie? We must hurry.
Barely, in the case of one of them, but yep.
This is it. They will make powerful trading incense. Now we must track down Odsent. He may be feral, so if so, he will be nesting in cave. Will you help me search caves around northern mountains? If I search alone, it takes time. Lives may be lost. This is for a dream I have had since childhood. Please lend me your aid.
Very bold of you to assume this thing could actually even hurt anyone after what I told you, but sure. Tell me about your dream.
Long tales must wait until Odsent is found. Besides, it is a dream that cannot be without him. To tell it now is meaningless. But it has to do with Odsent name. In Old Proton, it means he who opens future. I have no path forward without him. Please help me.
Alright. Don't mind me, I'm curious now, just because Jux has read. I have in fact not looked at that for a while. I'm not seeing a I'm not even seeing a metric for anyone younger than 13. So, you know. SMTV double V Masakato again. Wait, it's all cats? What do you mean it's all cats? Howdy, Trevor. What's good? Welcome to the shit show. Oh, this cave. Have I been in this one before? What's this one? Is this one hell? I can't use my skill on this one, so this one might be hell. Oh no, this is the tiny one. This is the teeny tiny one. This one should be fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, nothing too bad in this one.
Zarch here. Have you sighted Otsend? What? There of all places?
Yeah, you know, the weak shit cave, level 18 enemies because he's weak shit.
I will head out at once. Keep him there.
How am I supposed to do that? Stop him by force? He's sleeping, dog! Just wait patiently. I'm sorry, do you expect me to do actual work?
You cannot control Beast's mind like Prone, so you must beat Beast unconscious.
He is unconscious!
That also makes retraining easier for me.
We're stupid. And this is animal abuse. He's just a little fella. He ain't hurting no one, man.
Ready to move on your command.
Wake him up to beat him up. Yep. I'm so fucking smart.
Energy source.
Balance breaker! Got it! Lay down some cover fire! Arcing horn!
I won't miss this shot.
Now top one!
But what if he was double unconscious? It's just crazy enough to work.
Spiral horn! Arcing horn!
Enough, Earth alien! Leave rest to me. See what 10,000 Sons of War has taught Prone. Who's a good boy? You's a good boy. You want biscuit? Good, good. Be calm. Your master is Zark Croquette now. Do not defy me, or I will cause pain. You will pray for death, but it will not come.
You sure know how to throw a party. No food, no drinks. And the only page just left.
What the fuck are you talking about, Edelgard? Good, it is done. Odsent is truly mine now. Thank you. Now I will see my dream come true. I will see all Cavern Clan dead by his fangs!
Dude. Is this game any good? Seen it on your Switch? Wondering if it's worth buying? Oh, absolutely. If you like this type of game, if you like exploration and like the genuine feeling of feeling like you're helping rebuild a civilization, this game is goated. Definitely.
He, true to his name, he will carve open my future and their flesh!
So I don't need to do anything else, right? I'm done here? I had to reference DMC3 because Edelgard's wearing red, fair enough. Hate only breeds more hate. Like, that's not the issue with what you're doing. Like, you want to launch this crusade against the shitty part of your race, then that's more power to you. But you've possibly brainwashed a random unaffiliated beast who's not actually part of your world whatsoever, and he sucks. like he couldn't beat one group of people, You think he's gonna be able to do jack shit to an entire species? Oh, these are both so bad. These are both awful. When do I get paid? Or violence isn't the answer when it is, just not this way. Trevor, thank you for the follow. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Like, neither of these answers seem very Edelgard. I would say scoff and just pretend we're scoffing at his stupidity. And not scoffing because violence breeds violence. Yeah? Yeah.
What? You would take side of Cavern Clan? Dude!
Are you stupid?
They raided our settlement, stole our people, slaughtered my mother like animal. And you would have me... I will not forgive what they did. Or you, traitor! Onset, kill this one! Rip flesh from her bones!
Dude! But she loves violence? No, I know. Again, neither of those answers work, because Edelgard's all about violence. But this guy's just being stupid and impractical. He thinks a single wild animal after a couple of days of training, like minor obedience school tier training, is gonna be enough to take down the evil prone, and it's not. You're not hating correctly. You're not hating or being violent correctly. That's my logic. You'd be better off keeping it as a pet.
We did it. Is anyone hurt?
Hopefully I didn't actually kill it. I probably killed it. But hey, it would have got itself killed if it gone after the throne.
That's right, yeah?
You done throwing a temper tantrum? Oh, he's just indefinitely pissed now, isn't he?
You killed Otset. Nothing matters now. My dream is shattered by your hand. Life holds no meaning. Kill me if you wish, just as Clavin Clan cut down my mother.
I almost want to. But I'd rather call him a dipshit, assuming it'll actually sink in this time. You're being a dipshit!
Hollow words! But I do thank you for fighting, Otset. Prone repaid debts, both to enemy and friend. Here, take this, bruh. Now go. Stand in my way no longer.
Do not speak.
Fine, fuck you. Fine, I won't then. Just in case I screwed that one up. It's okay. It's okay to save in this one by this point, right? Like, the thing I'm thinking about is definitely not... Yeah. Damn, Trevor. I mean, that's a point to get the game and play it yourself, because you'll get a lot of options like this, and you can, if you want to just kill the guy instead, you totally can. And odds are it'll stick. I would not want to redo that, but I mean, again, it's not the thing that's potentially permanently missable is not that big of a deal. Have I seen Dragon Ball? I was raised in the Dragon Ball. don't mind me. I'm just seeing what other people thought of that quest, because I had a thing up for it anyway. See what was up with the route split. Alright, let's go finish up. Professor Bizzle's thing. And then I'll probably take a break, and then we'll probably do the next chapter. I do need to, like I said, double check something with Dusk, or anyone who knows, I guess. But Dusk is the resident Xenoblade expert. So. People are planning on adding Big the Cat cameos to Sonic Unleashed. Hell yes.
What? Hey, it's you! Kid, you're finally here! I can finally say goodbye to Ruff again like some kind of Neanderthal!
What about, just about the cutoff point? I can type that real quick, it won't take me that long.
I've been living a novel existence since the day I took off in my Mirrormobile, let me tell you.
I'm literally looking at the answer, so just assuming. Yeah, I know we mixed up a chapter more, so I guess I'm just paranoid. Also, there's a train outside. Okay. Professor B, what are you doing here?
Okay, so I did cross the threshold. That's like 99% of time travel. But after that, I got thrown back into this time period. It almost as if something was blocking my way. I'm sure you have many more questions that where that came from, kid. But would you mind dealing with these damn idiots that are surrounding us first? What, you didn't notice them? Tisk tisk. Seems pretty clear they followed you here. They're probably Gad's goons. You remember the human who attacked you? He seemed awfully eager to pay me a visit. I'll be reclining in my Mirrormobile in the meantime. Let me know if you bop them up, would you? Thanks, kid.
I do. I in fact do not remember Gad at all. So, but I'll kill things in your name, sure. I like the cut of your jib.
Professional as ever. I'm sure you've got it well in hand. Just let me know when you're ready to go, kid.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we gotta talk to him again. Weird. I actually wanted to check something first. Oh well, though. Not that big a deal. I just wanted to see where I'm at with the with my my current class. See if it's anywhere close to being maxed yet, so I can move on to something a little better.
All set? Not that the likes of Gad will give you any trouble, am I right?
Yeah, I've got this. I'm confused why you're giving me so much prep time, but I've got this.
Happy hunting, then. Hey, Gad! How long do you plan on playing hide and seek, precisely? I won't leave your grubby little mitts on my tech by hiding, you know? You up and disappeared on me. Now I find out you've been camping out here this whole time?
Okay.
Well, vacation's over, Professor. Now all that's left is figuring out what happens next. Tell you what, why don't we let your little guard dog there decide how this goes down? Will it be A, you head over the professor quietly, nobody gets hurt, and we live happily ever after? Or B, you resist like an idiot, I kill you anyway, and I scrape out the good professor's brains and take what's inside.
You have the same fucked up melted face as that homophobic, is Liesl's homophobic boss.
What is wrong with your face?
Choice is all yours, pal. I got no complaints so long as I get what I'm after.
The fuck are you after? I don't, dude, I don't even remember you. If you were in Professor B's first quest, I literally don't remember you. You are nothing to me. I will fight you and I will end you once and for all. If I had a credit for every time I heard that one, tragic none of them realize till it's too late. You can see it in their eyes as they're lying there bleeding out. Should have gone with choice A. Oh well, what are you gonna do? He was? I don't not believe you, but just holy shit, this guy's lame. This guy's lame and I don't remember him. Also, I suppose I should kill the smaller guys first.
A boost while you're at it.
Was that it? Oh, it's waves. Okay, that's fine.
Balance breaker.
Yes! The adrenaline's flowing now!
Sniper.
Another chance. Follow my lead. Right. I've been saving this one. Arcing horn. Effect charge. Right in faster. I've hit them again. We'll energy source. I won't miss this shot.
Lay down some cover
Arcing
fire.
horn. Smooth recovery.
Now I'm getting somewhere. Shrapnel. Arcing horn.
Don't remember inviting you here.
Eagle eye.
Let's use an aura. Secondary. Arcing horn. Follow my lead.
Afterburner.
Hit them again. Won't miss this shot.
Yes.
Got it. Now follow up with the melee strike.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Arcing horn. Passive sentry.
Balance
Don't remember
breaker.
inviting you here. Seal the deal.
Spiral horn. I can't. Got it. Lay down some cover fire.
Won't miss this shot. Stellar ray. Spiral horn. Hit them again. We'll settle it here. Heat it up. Black
Arcing horn.
Won't miss this shot.
I'm not done with you yet.
Don't remember inviting you here.
Lay down some cover fire.
Don't remember inviting you
Won't
here.
miss this shot.
Keep shooting.
The countdown is because of waves, right? Not a time limit. Just in case. Or not. How dare you?
Ready to move on your command.
Well, same question, I guess. I'm screwed now if it is an actual time limit. It's survival. Okay, alright, just making sure. Because I know my DPS is not great like right now, considering how high level I am. Just keep in mind, like, that Edelgard's currently on a tier 2 class. That's why I probably should have checked where she's at, because I might be able to promote by this point. Damn idiots, I can only imagine the scientists that would use that as hired goons. Even if they did get their hands on my knowledge, it'd take them centuries to make any sense of it. They can't see an inch past their own blasted noses. Science is all about keeping your eyes at 100 paces down the road as you work. The moment they start spending time stealing others' work instead of doing their own, it's a lost cause. Bruh! What if they're working for you from the future and you're stealing from your past self so that the future you doesn't have to actually do any of the work? Argue? Agree? Why would nothing he's saying is wrong. They're being dipshits. Although there are those in this era willing to working to author their own new chapter in history. Heaven's one of them, despite all his inexperience. The future I came from was built in part by such folks. So I've got to do what I can as well. To do that, I've got to get back to NLA. But could you possibly gather some blast charge from around here in Oblivia, kid? We need to fuel the Mirrormobile. I better already have some of that. Before I forget again, let me check that. Yeah, no, still got a ways to go. What's the max level? Oh, she's still got like a ways to go. God, why is that so slow? How did I max out Full Metal Jaguar that fucking fast without even trying? Yet this one's been so slow. Because this one's already at rank... was at rank 3. Remember, because I was being an idiot early on, like, maxed out all of that one, then all of that one, and was going to do this one until I realized, oh, I need to start promoting. Because they're starting to get diminishing returns. It depends on the enemies, yeah. If anybody knows, like, a good enemy at my current level to grind specifically for class points, let me know. I want my lightsaber, goddammit! Live stream chat for pain. What you got? Oh god! Punishing Grey Raven. Yep. Yeah, I've heard that game's good, but it is also by the same people who make Woo-Wah, and Woo-Wah's shat the bed lately, so I have no idea how good it actually is, but yeah, that collab looks sick. Get your hands on that fuel. Once the tank's full, I can leave my mirror back to New LA in no time. That should be more than enough to get this sucker back. Next up, New LA! See you back at the lab, kid. Oh, and I've got another big project I need your help with, alright? Overdrive using 3 range darts in a row. Really? It boosts class experience. Really? Okay, interesting. Does it matter if it's the same one? Or does it have to be a different one? Because if it's gonna be the same one, I'm just gonna start spamming that beam blast move I got on right now at every opportunity. Drive safe! What you working on? Can it help me kill people?
Curious as ever, I see. You actually remind me of me. Have I ever mentioned that, kid? Well, I'm going to get to the bottom of the mystery surrounding this planet. This isn't just about getting back to my own time anymore. It's a test. The gods of science have thrown down the gauntlet, and I'll meet their challenge no matter what.
Can be the same. Okay.
All right, here we go. Mirror-mobile launch! I'm seeing some serious shit!
Not sure why I need to go in serious shit mode just to, like, physically drive back to a location. I guess he could have also traveled through time and space, but still. Just drive it like a normal car, Fivehead. Yes, that's totally reasonable and possible to do when he's in the middle of the ocean and would have to traverse over a bunch of rocky plains. Shut up.
Good heavens, is that even possible? Hey, kid, have you ever seen something about that something that overturned everything you ever believed up until that point?
No, I'm always right, I'm always right all the time.
A scant few decades old and already so aware, huh? I'm sort of impressed. Though I'd seen everything in my 1,000+ years of living. Myriad time periods, countless planets, I watched entire civilizations rise and fall. Along the way, I guess I fell into the trap of thinking I figured everything in the universe that it had to offer. What a fool. What did it get me? I fell right into a rigid mindset and was blinded to the simplest of truths. Now I need you to bring me some ancient Napon artifacts from all over Mir. Immediately! Fine, kid. Specifically, there are 3 or so objects that will be key. Collect those so I can finally lay this mystery bare.
Oh, okay. Was not expecting another leg to this, but alright, dog. In all seriousness, likely won't get Punishing Grey Raven just for the DMC5 collab, but you sure will. Love looking at your boys in that game's art style. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, it's cool that it's happening. Back when I was firmly on the Woo-Wah train, I was hoping that maybe they would also get something like that at some point, but, that would require that game to have cock. And as has been firmly established, no cock allowed. No, you said that about Genshin, not Woo-Wah. They're the same game. I was fooled too. I didn't think they were the same game when it first came out. I was very firmly on the Defense Force. I don't want them to be the same game. But they are, in fact, the same game. I'm not any happier about that fact than you probably are, dear viewers listening to this. None of you who actually care about this particular topic. It is what it is. Also, I'm apparently done already? Didn't you need 3 things? Did I already have the other 2? I guess so.
It's finally finished! It took a small fortune to complete retool of the Mirrormobile, but this new should finally give us some answers!
Is that why Dante's only and always in debt? Crippling gacha addiction? Probably. Seems like something he'd do.
A machine to measure the sum of everything about this world, a less scientific mind might call it.
A machine used to do that thing and shit. Some lesser-minded people might call it a god. I haven't slept and the work about killed me, but I think it's all worth it, don't you?
Yes, well, you're a lot more useful than I expected, Evan. Well, what about you, kid? Find those relics yet?
Apparently. Oh, yeah, I already found the other ones you needed. Fair enough.
Great! Installed and ready to go. Fire the sucker up now! Amazing. No errors so far. Your algorithm is working like a charm, Evan.
That's good. I looked over that thing so many times I could likely recite it from memory, you know?
Yes. And that's the last of it. Eureka! Finally, the great secret of Mira is... the letter Q? What is this? All sequences reversing? Canceling out entirely? No! What in the name of Sir Isaac H. Newton is going on?
The power output's overheating!
Now hold on, this phenomenon is precisely as if...
It's going critical, Professor! At this rate, I think we're gonna lose the Mirrormobile!
What?
Ah! So how'd it go? Another experiment gone horribly, horribly wrong. What the fuck just happened?
Can't you tell from looking, kid? It failed. I don't understand, though. Was operating perfectly. It's like Mirror itself is denying my inquisitiveness.
I could make a joke right now, but I think I'll keep that in my back pocket until we get further into the game. There's an interesting little microcosm going on right now.
The test points to some vague possibilities, but without the data backing them up, any conclusions I draw are simply meaningless speculation.
Did you figure something out, Professor? When it began to overheat, it certainly did start acting so very strange.
I'm a professor, damn it! A scientist! Giving voice to a meaningless speculation is the death of a logical mind. Look to the next test, Evan. We'll refine and improve the veil to see the veil torn away from this planet.
Hello, it's me, your friendly discount recycled secondhand goods merchant Graham here. Oh, sorry, am I interrupting something? I just dropped by to square away us on all those parts you brought from me.
Whoop. The path of invention calls. New challenges beckon me ever urgently forward. Evan, Edelgard, you handle the rest.
Why'd he run away? Is he in crippling debt or something? How much does he owe? I'll cover it. I got it. Professor B recently took out a small mountain of parts off my hands and just swung by to collect my payment. With an extra special friend of the shop discount, it comes to an even 100 million credits. I don't have that much. Give me time, but I don't have that much. Pretty juicy bit of business if I do say so myself. I think I can pay that. The professor is broke from building the Mirrormobile, so I doubt he has the kind of money either. Oh, you little joker. No, seriously, that's not funny. I had to call in some huge favors and wrinkles all those parts together. Wait, you're serious? Oh, crap, you're serious. Why would you give them to them without payment? If he cheats me out of this tab, my life is over. I don't even want to imagine it. Does it involve you being used as free labor by a Napon cavern? Wait, you are joking, aren't you? Ha 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 ha! Blood through time. Oh man, that's rich. Human otters, such little imps. Ah, such a kidder. Oh, please be joking. I mean, I can give you something, dog, to at least make sure you don't end up homeless, but 100 mil? Nah, not happening. I'm sorry, but I don't think the professor will be coming back for a while, you know? I'll do what I can to make things right. Yeah, give me your fucking money. Do you really think he's from the future? I mean, you maybe wonder if this is really more than just a really, really, really elaborate con. I never trusted that asshole. He's probably really from the future and just very, very eccentric. Right? I mean, you must, right? Otherwise, how could he come up with all these amazing inventions? Sure, the Mirror-mobile's turned out been one giant failure after the next, but still. Worst case scenario, he's got that technology, right? I'm sure he'll find a way to make the money back before the debt crushes him, won't he? Right. Everything's gonna be absolutely fine. At any rate, I guess I should track down the professor. Oh, and thank you for your help, Edelgard. Looks like Professor B is starting up his own arms manufacturing, Factory 1.21. Sure hope he knows what he's doing. Anyway, head to the IM terminal. Terminal? Terminal. Alright. Interesting. On that note, I'm currently maxed out on the juice anyway, so... Deposit a nice chunk of that. Video cannot be monetized? Oh, do tell me. Do tell me why. Oh my god, what? Dude, who cares? Why is YouTube suddenly emailing me about videos that haven't been able to be monetized for years? An old genealogy of the Holy War video. Did I already give up on counterclaiming those? 1 second, sorry. I'm taking a break in a second anyway, so. Hey, mainly does Skell Gear? I was gonna ask what he sells, yeah, because it seems like the fashion gear well has kind of dried up lately. Is that part 6? Oh, well, whatever. That was that's early enough. Trust that it's assigned the FE4 make us the plan. Yes. Classic Fire Emblem music such as Megalovania, the song from P4 Arena, and the Buck Bumble theme. Those songs getting copyright claimed are proof. Oh, okay, yeah, I already tried to counterclaim some of these anyway. Oh, some of these are bullshit, though. The Megalovania one isn't even from anything. It's from a fucking fan cover. Oh, that's bullshit. Whatever, I don't care. It's genealogy. What the fuck ever. Just weird that YouTube's suddenly up my ass about it. Same thing with, like, they're claiming one of my Monster Hunter VODs. It's been fucking 5 years since I did those. And I was miserable, so I spammed Kamen Rider music the whole time. I don't care. All right, let me check this real quick, and then I'll take a break. Just want to go ahead and do this. Yeah, I kind of stalled out on finishing upgrading the rest of these. Because I think I get. Do you get like free experience from having their equipment from having this brand equipped in battle? I think that's what's going on. Because I seem to be getting just little tiny bits and pieces of experience from all of these anyway whenever I stop by. So I kind of held off on upgrading them further, figuring like, it'll happen naturally. To focus on the stuff that wasn't really going up. You do? Okay. Alright, I figured that was what was going on, but wasn't sure. Alright, let's go ahead and get that level 3 maybe. Not like that. Oh, I don't get any I don't think I did with this either because it's just weapons. Alright. Alright, fair enough. Go ahead and get that to 4. Why not? I don't want to spend... I'd go ahead and just do all of it, but in case a quest needs it. Oh wait, no, that one does give me a thing. It's just the professors. Weird. Alright. Okay, alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. Run to the bathroom, stretch my legs. Get something to drink. I think I'm out of coffee already. And check on Granny. I'll be right back.
Here I feel the touch brought by the numbers ocean. Represerved to souls now have reached out with double slits. Casting straight to light the dark. No word that stays. The night you set me free. After the sun, I fly all gray. A dream. Still the moon and back. A wall will turn into a butterfly. Before I can answer who am I? After the ice melts into a bit of
Alright, sorry about that. Took a little longer than I intended. Went ahead and got some of the stuff upgraded stuff in the bedroom for the night. Here's how you sell me on a new FE game. Trailer plays out. Doing stuff way better than Engage did. They announced free DLC update. The characters walk into a sand cave and you hear, "You think yourself equal to a Ujeef's agility?" That would sell it. That would sell me immediately. You ain't wrong. Oh, Hikawa. Hikawa, what have you been reduced to? Poor man. God, the intermission screen looks awful with a lower bitrate. Oh well. It'll look fine on the YouTube upload. That kind of shit doesn't really matter for Twitch now anyway. I also, probably even shouldn't even be including this in the YouTube uploads. Whatever. Also, I got, Ninja's not here, so nobody else will recognize it, but I think I got, both of the Sale upgrade songs back-to-back. With the playlist RNG. That was funny. Alright. What did I say I was doing? God, I've got so much to do still. Were these even here before? These weren't even here before. Were they? These are level 24. I feel like I would have done these already. Unless I gained that many levels off screen, which I guess is possible. Would I rather have Metaphor DLC and a new FE game, or Tokyo Mirage Sessions 2? Tokyo Mirage Sessions 2. Not even close. So much to do, so much to see, but is there anything wrong with taking the back streets? It's just so much. There's so much game, and again, I'm trying to play it cool here and, like, space stuff out decently, but, like, just the ratio of main story chapters and how short they are compared to everything else is a problem. What if we turn TMS into FE cross metaphor? Yeah, you keep like your percent. So here's the thing, Ship. Like, that's not really, like, that's not as hard of a question as you think it is. The first one, because like like metaphor crossing over with anything would be cool, but like he's not. It's not necessary. No, I know that's the whole point. Is that an emphasis on side quests, but like that is very much the whole point of the game. But just holy shit, there's so much of it. And I want to spread it out a little more. Like, what I need to start doing is, like, maybe, like, 2 VODs of side quests, sprinkled in with some affinity missions, and then 1 main plot, plus all the other stuff. But, like, even that is pretty good. And also, I'm at an impasse, because, like, there's so much stuff I need to do that involves a flying scale. So even though I've got a huge backlog right now, and it's going to meet a huge power gap, then, it's whatever. Yeah, I don't value crossovers that much in general. Like, maybe you can blame Avengers Endgame. I don't know, but just like, I want more metaphor content, but like I don't care about getting a crossover or whatever.
Hey.
Not really. Unless it's an Arknights collab, in which case I would lose my shit. I mean, just double checking for any new social ones here and nothing really. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna go right ahead and make a save. I think, like I said, I was. Just go ahead and do the next story chapter, like I said I would. Recent FEs, yeah, no. Again, like the FE thing, it didn't like Engage is whatever. I don't give a shit enough about Engage. Like it's a shitty, dumb game that promotes that glorifies slash imply. I'm not gonna get into it. It's not a good game, but like it's not gonna hurt me ever again. It could potentially hurt other people. If any kids pick it up, which I'm not a fan of, but whatever. All Fire Emblem has to do is release another even remotely decent game. Because remember, I'm not that picky. I'm really not. I like Fates. I love Awakening. Alright. Spy Games Affinity Mission. Oh, wait. I don't think we've done that, have we? Wasn't that the one for Nagi that was too high level for me at the time that I got scared of? Yeah. Oh, wow. I actually can't do main plot. I actually have to do this first. Fuck. Oh, well. Heroes, yeah. But yeah, the heroesification of the rest of the franchise is definitely a problem as well. Yeah, I have to do this one first. you saw it. It should be doable now, right? Again, I'm absurdly over-leveled at this point.
Hey.
Worst case scenario, if I have to switch back to Full Metal Jaguar, it'll mean, like, I lose out on some class experience or whatever for a couple of fights, but, like, it should be fine, right? Alright. I'm just gonna let this whole cutscene play again, chat. We got a sneak peek of this before when I tried to do it, and then realized it was probably a little too hard.
Had I known I'd be forced to
Because of
wait,
the area
I would've brought
involved.
a book.
Our apologies, Director General. Our blade work has been keeping us especially busy as of late. Besides, it's pretty unusual to get a direct request from you.
I would hope that warranted special priority. This mission affects us all.
If it's an official mission, shouldn't we take it through the normal channels?
Yeah, I don't know. If this one's what I think it is, then I
Personally, I consider
don't really
it
understand
very
why it's
official,
mandatory.
but both Nagi and Vandam refused me. Shouted me down, actually.
What? Then we're probably not even allowed to take it, right?
Let's hear the brief, and why they turned you down.
A wise decision. You're familiar with Jair Fortress, yes? In a few days, we'll be hitting it with a surprise offensive.
Of course. Every blade on the force is participating.
We built our attack strategy around the idea of limiting casualties as much as possible. As such, we'll be employing mostly long-range fighting tactics.
That would be the sensible choice.
Yes, and I fully support it. But it makes gathering intel nearly impossible.
Why do I need to do this?
Data on the present state of the ganglion. At the moment, we know next to nothing about their situation. We don't even know if it's possible to negotiate with them or not. We need more.
No, we know that it's not.
In order to effectively formulate future plans.
All right, you've made your ideas clear. What do you want us to do?
Infiltrate the fortress before we strike. Gather whatever intel you can and return here with it.
Is that even possible?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation. But I do believe this mission is of the utmost importance. And I also believe that your team has the best chance of getting it done.
So you decided to ask us face to face?
Yeah, if this is the fortress I'm thinking of, then this shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Is that
It
so?
probably wouldn't have even been a problem back then, but
Take it as you will, sir.
I got
What
paranoid.
if we refuse?
Then I'll ask the team with the next highest chances, and so on.
Hmm.
Send in the damn janitors if I have to. Whatever it takes.
I can respect it.
You truly believe it's this important?
I do.
All right then. We'll do it.
Excellent.
But we're not taking any unnecessary risks. If things get hairy, we'll cut and run empty-handed if we must.
Let's all hope it never comes to that.
Just one question, if I may. Are those really your only reasons for wanting this intel?
What other reasons would there be?
Are you sussing on Ibaka?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation, sir.
My goal has always been to secure a future for humanity on this planet. It's as simple as that.
All right, I'll take you at your word. Let's get back to the barracks and prepare. This one's going to be tough.
Some people call him Maurice. Ow. All right. On that note, let's see. I've been playing with the same party for quite a while. Let me, let's see. Let's change it up a little bit. Who do we love, chat? Who's overdue for some screen time? Murderous. Whomstells. Fog. One more. L. My boy? Sure. Sounds good. Alright, is it the one I'm thinking of? No. I am tracking this one, right? Uh-oh. Oh, is it something in the city I have to do first? Huh. It's close enough, so where the hell is it? There you go. Read objective. Oh! The one place I never would have thought to look. Thank you. I mean, I would have figured that out because I was just following the thing. It wasn't that far away, but still. Save a little bit of time.
I hope you don't mind I let myself in.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing you know about our meeting with the Director General.
And from the look on yours, I'm guessing you accepted the mission.
We'll do what we can. Elma was super clear. If things get dangerous, we'll call it off.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Don't forget, you're all far more valuable to us than any intel you might come back with.
Tatsu, totally agree and definitely never forget.
In other words, don't worry about us.
Y'all are scaring me. Yeah, weird that it made me go. I mean, yeah. If this one is what I think it is, then yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. But yeah. Oh. This is not the one I thought it was. This is not the one I thought it was, and could in fact get very nasty if we actually fight anything. I doubt it, though. The recommended level is 30. So it's another one where you don't have to fight
This should be
anything.
the fortress mainframe.
You just gotta
You
get
can
past
get
some
in?
old horse shit.
I can try, but I wouldn't bother holding your breath. Even if I can, it'll take time. Better to pull the drive and analyze it later.
All right, let's run with that. just as soon as we're done with them. Let's take care of these goons first, then we can retrieve the data.
Halt! Present hall pass.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Who ordered a pizza?
Let's take a bite to them.
Here goes. Scott!
Myopic scream.
I didn't even realize we have a pink move now. Thank God.
Now we can. This one's gonna cut deep. Team barrage.
Wild smash!
Backslash. Team barrage. Now we can. Team barrage. This one's gonna cut deep.
Okay. I thought about using that one instead. I was like, does that one count as a gun blast? It does.
Won't miss this shot. Myopic scream.
Wild smash!
Killing machine. Side splash.
Scott!
Team barrage.
Wild down! They fell for it! Get it? Now we can then!
This one's gonna cut deep. Backslash.
Oh, I should upgrade that one. Well, I don't know. I haven't been I've been upgrading the moves on this other branch because I'm gonna be using it for a while probably. Okay, again, I feel like I've got to use something else since Jaguar's already maxed out and I can't
Won't miss this shot.
transfer the class points again or whatever as far as I know.
Move.
I'm like, I gotta do something with my experience.
Drive secured, ma'am.
You're amazing, Lynn. Now let's get out of here ASAP so we can head back to the city and report in.
Or I could sneak up here and get this treasure, whatever it is. So long as it's not being guarded by level 50 enemies. I was gonna say, yeah, I got very lucky there, because a lot of those things did have icons on them. I think I was just jumping high enough. I think, because I just, you saw, I just kind of did the glide thing that the rest spell comes with. And that was seemingly just enough to get me high enough to avoid detection from the line of sight enemies. Yeah, I can definitely see how that could be annoying. I've done ones like that on screen before.
I hope I can channel a little of Fry for this one.
I was gonna try and get that other chest. I think a guy saw me when I was falling all the way down. That's fine. That's exactly like that. Yeah, they one-shot you too. Yeah, that ain't no joke, and I'm over-leveled. That's rude. That's a very rude mission to be deceptively leveled when it's mandatory for proceeding with the main plot.
Is that the ganglion data drive? Excellent work. You have my thanks.
Tatsu happy to get thanks, but more happy to get reward.
Of course. I'll reward you for your efforts with as large a sum as I'm able. Next comes the task of decrypting and analyzing this data. Elma, perhaps you could...
I'm afraid not. However, I might suggest letting a man-on take a look. If you'd like, we can bring it to someone we know.
I see. I leave it to you then.
Let's see, in the ship, I'm guessing. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. God, I hate the new YouTube layout. Like, it's technically probably better, but like, I hate how obnoxiously big the thumbnails are. And I hate that it shows me shorts. I do not care about shorts.
That would be a huge help, yes. Thank you.
For you, I'm more than happy to help. Oh, yes. Least I can do for saving my life, right? When you're finished, deliver the results straight to the Director General's office, okay? You got it, okay?
All right, let's go give him our report.
A joggers guy? What? I can't even begin to understand the question. Joggers. Like the type of shorts you jog in? Oh, because I said I hate shorts. I mean those kind too. But yeah. Yeah.
Wonderful. I'll expect a report from the Manon then. It seems I was correct. Your team was the right one for the job. I hope you'll continue to assist in the future.
Of course, as long as our goals align.
Our mutual objective is the continued survival of the human race. This will not change.
Indeed.
The continued survival of the human race. Everything's a speech with that guy.
No, that's one thing he's truly serious about.
You know, I heard something the other day. Did you know about his son? The soldier?
No. Is he a Blade?
He never left Earth. Apparently because of the Director General. He sent his son on a mission just before the White Whale took off.
Stop cutting off the pretty music! I like this song. But why, though?
If he were a corrupt man, he would have sent someone else's son on that mission.
But he didn't, did he? I guess sometimes the right thing to do is also the hard thing, huh?
Bruh. Aw, game. Game, I like you, but you handle your music so badly sometimes, honey. Alright. Yeah, that was kind of a random one to be mandatory. I kind of get why they would want you to see that before some of the stuff coming up. Oh, not the volume. The volume's not the issue. Yeah, thank God thank God the sliders exist, because in the original the music was way too loud. I already turned it down a bit and it's been fine. No, the volume is fine. It's the fact that it cuts in and out. It's the fact that the music pauses completely when you stop to make dialogue choices. It's just very awkward and immersion breaking, in my opinion. Bose's ignorance. Yeah, you're telling me. What the skill? Alright, well, let's try that again, I suppose. Liesel, what about her? Put her in the party? I was just using her before this. Oh, the heart-to-heart, you think? I could do a couple of those, I guess, right? before proceeding, especially because these are some of these I definitely do want to get done before before a certain point in the game happens. Yeah, we can go ahead and do Weasels. She's still only rank 3. Just because she happened to be in front of the tower. Oh, my bad. All right. Well, I mean, may as well. My point still stands. I'll do I'll do her and whoever's closest to her, because I think everybody else is about. I think everyone else is at about rank 4 at this point.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, you shut up just at the right time. I've got something to ask you. You know about the coalition forces that preceded Blade? I hear each nation contributed their own handpicked soldiers to form their ranks. You were in the military as well, I take it. I mean, I was in a military academy, right? That's technically what Garrick Mach was, right? Officer school? I thought as much. There's just something about your bearing. I used to be in the German Air Force myself. Not that there are any countries to distinguish between now. Anyway, back on Earth, I got scouted for the coalition. I almost said Corallian. The Eureka 7 mine rod is real. Happy anniversary, by the way. One of my favorite shows. Got scouted for the Coalition Forces Skell Detachment and treatment out of the Luftwaffe. But then the government called for urgent skill development and ran out of test pilots, so I fell into my new line of work. I got sent to Granada in a hurry, where the first skill I was to test was the one Alicia designed. That was our humble beginning, and the rest is history. You want to return to the military? I mean, it's all relative when you're in Blade. So, are you and Alicia, you know, and, yes or no, can I get in on it? I've heard that before coming to Granada, Leash was working on a weapon in dev for the Indian government. But once Project Exodus went public, she decided she wanted to work for all of humanity. Big step up, right? That was about the time I joined Granada as well. Actual meeting was pretty much just chance. Ever since then, Leash and I have been joined at the hip. Sure, it's been a bumpy road, but I've enjoyed every mile. It looks like we can keep going. Alicia matters so much to me, and just, you know, you do too. Ooh, I have an in. A strategy guide in 2025? What the fuck? Oh, for Rido. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be for Persona game, because it was Persona Central. They're all SMT now, I know that. That's neat. I saw a very, very nice, like, hardcover, metaphor strategy guide. I kind of wanted to get it just because it's metaphor and it looked very pretty. It also had a hilarious printing error, where, in its description of what's his fuck? Forden. It had a picture of, Katharina instead. Yeah, sure. He's right there. Any others close by? Besides, Matt Merple. Where is he? Down on the roof, is he? Or is he just on the other side and I'm blind? I'm Regina. Oh, he is. Oh, motherfucker! Oof. That's annoying. Want to pick this one if I knew he was going to make me work for it that hard? Jesus, dog. What are you doing? What was it? Early morning, I think? Yeah. Oh, no, regular morning. Wait, what? Wait, what? Alright, fine. I guess we'll do his first, whatever. God, he's in a lot of weird, hard-to-reach areas, isn't he? Like, I never would have figured out that he was on the side off to the fucking, the weapons hangar, if not for someone telling me. And then I got flashbanged by the lobster man on the way. Alright, Bose probably can't be in the party. Regular morning. I'll still do Laos anyway. And then maybe like 1 or 2 more, depending on who's nearby. Why is this Buddhist guy at a clearly, like, some type of Christian church? Is that you, Edelgard? I'd not expect to encounter you here. When I'm not on duty, I come here to meditate. I set my entire being on the goal of finding wisdom, but such a thing is not so easily attained. You're a Buddhist, we get it. Churches aren't for meditation, Fivehead. Temples are. True, churches are generally not considered appropriate places to meditate. However, I have yet to discover a temple in New LA. Some people prefer to meditate under large trees, but I don't believe New LA has any of those either. And if I were to attempt to meditate outside of the city, I'd awaken in the belly of some indigent. So to put it simply, this is the best place I have found to meditate on this planet. But that is enough for today. I'm heading back to the barracks to get myself some breakfast. And there is no finer way to break one's fast than with a meal of boiled tofu and salsa. If you'd like to join me, you're certainly welcome. That is actually kind of fucked up to think about, isn't it? Like, I get it, like, clearly Americans were, like, the primary people in charge of the operation. Then again, fucking, like, Kirk Thornton's character, like, his last name is, Chasson, right? Like, so, French? Or maybe just French descendant, I don't know.
Hey.
Edelgard. I was just doing some target practice. We may be mimizomes, but our skills will still weaken if we don't stay in shape. Boy, I'm glad I talked to you now and not in Chapter 5. Shingo some firearms training. I mean, you do seem to not be around for like half of your own goddamn character quests, but maybe that's because you should be training your guys instead? I'm sure there are lots of things I could teach Shingo that'd give me a chance to sharpen my own skills. But honestly, I don't have that kind of time right now. Besides, his fighting style and mine are just too different. You benefit more from being trained by a specialist. Well, I bet it sounds like I'm just making excuses, doesn't it? Teamwork makes the dream work, Lau. Huh. Doug said the exact same thing. Look, I get it. Sidon, Mondo, Shingo, they're all dear friends, and I trust them completely. I never take them for granted. Maybe I haven't made that very clear. I'll try to tell them a little more about what's going on. There, you happy now? If you're satisfied you've meddled enough in my business for one day, I've got to get going. Almost time for me to meet Sidon. Catch you later. If you meditated with him, it takes until night. That sounds about right. Alright, okay. Anyone else interesting nearby who's not already almost done? Yeah, that's so weird. Why would they do that? Just whole cloth skip ranks for the new characters. Both Liesel and Neil skipped rank 2 and apparently rank 4 as well. That's kind of sad. I feel like I was still super behind on somebody. Was it Elle? Where's Elle at? Not super behind, but yeah. I think everybody else is 4. I did get everyone there at that point, at least, for the most part. By the look of it. Yeah, let's talk to Elle. What time? Oh, it's already 10. Okay. Alright, he's gonna be the last one for now. Not be in the party.
Fancy of you to meet us here.
Ah, my dear friend Edelgard, we were hoping you'd come by today. We just signed a major distribution deal with a food manufacturer. Are you surprised? We bet you are wondering which of our inventions would be of interest to a food company. Well, let us tell you. It's low-calorie, highly addictive medicinal salsa. Everyone got salsa on the brain all of a sudden. It's made largely out of local mirin foods and vegetables, including kose beans and charupa leaves and cran jelly. It has virtually no calories and helps regulate blood sugar while promoting good intestinal health. Its flavor profile is so complementary with processed meats that it makes hot dogs as potentially more delicious when applied as a topping. So delicious, in fact, that test subjects will eat as many hot dogs as you give them in a single sitting. Well, are you interested? Well, you know how much we value your opinion. Dude, you're gonna be so rich and famous and popular and cool. Make more pizza. The representatives from the food company made the same request. They said the Manon pizza market is bigger than the human hot dog market by a factor of 20. But it's not as if we set out to make a low-calorie, highly addictive medicinal salsa. It was just a fluke, a lucky accident. So we decided it would be best to take our time and start by selling the salsa. After all, a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single successful niche market product launch. And since you had the same idea, we'd be delighted to work with you on the pizza sauce research. Was that? I do hope people weren't expecting the guy whose name is an anagram for Lucifer to be all sus and shady and shit. Look, nah. Dude's just an entrepreneur. The real Japanese Avengers based. I miss them. All right, okay. Just to make absolutely sure, I can fly by the end of today. Granted, I'm saying that. I'm saying that, but if there's another exam I have to pass to get the flight mod, then I might not technically have it tonight. But that's all the more reason to go ahead and do the next chapter mission. El's cool. Oh, I like El for the record. I adore El. But like he's definitely not quite what you would expect. This random alien that we'd never see any other type of just strolls up. Oh, I didn't get it. For a second, I thought I didn't accept the blue mission. Not that it really matters. Just a smidgen of extra experience, but... Last thing before I do that. Since I can refund it, go ahead and, Also, yeah, that concept art that exists. Yes, I am aware. So I've heard. I do wonder if they'll actually finally maybe do something with that in the definitive edition. We'll see. Alright, again, I've got points to spare, so I guess I might as well like also juice up some of her support skills, since that's what this branch is mainly about for now. Granted, I've also got HB in the party right now, so he can help tank, but just in case somebody is a fruit dingus and almost gets themselves killed. That couldn't hurt. This one could also not hurt party-wide. At least I think it is. Alright. Okay, I'm happy with that. Like I said, probably not going to stick with this class long-term, but again, just I feel compelled to do something else, since I'm going to be getting class points anyway and Full Metal Jaguar's done. Oh my god, I almost forgot. Dude, food.
What should I whip up today?
The thing you were going to whip up last time before we got attacked?
That is a great idea.
Oh, Tatsu spilled yogurt all over himself.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, Linley's so understanding.
It's yogurt.
Only accept Tatsu for who Tatsu is.
Well, of course. Now, while I heat the oven, you spread the yogurt down your back too, okay?
Okay. But, Shouldn't Tatsu be cleaning off yogurt instead?
What? Don't be silly. We need it spread evenly for the tandoori sauce.
Tatsu is no chicken, Linley. Tatsu is Tatsu.
Oh, right. It's tandoori chicken.
Tatsu is not laughing. Tatsu is not laughing.
It's okay, Tatsu. Nobody is. This gag kind of got old after one chapter.
Now that hit the spot.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, sir. I figured someone might show up unannounced, so I
Tatsu
made
does
an
appreciate you
extra this time.
threatening Tatsu's life every day.
I'll just show up for random meals as I please.
That's not what I meant.
Okay, good news first. Some Pathfinders detected another piece of the life hold.
Whoop whoop.
Yes! Is it the core?
Woohoo!
No.
Tatsu do dance of discovery.
We don't know what it is, which is why we need you to check it out ASAP. The coordinates we have for it are up north of New LA, in Silvalum.
One sec. Silvalum? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, that's our first time going here in main
Didn't
plot.
we just detect signs of a ganglion presence there?
That's the bad news. Which is why I'm only asking our top combat units to take this on.
Fair enough.
Understood. Consider it done, Commander. We'll get started immediately.
Was hoping you'd say that. I talked to Lau's team as well, by the way. They're already en route.
Ah, that's why I can't use him.
You'll rendezvous with them here.
Fair enough.
Good luck.
Yeah, I do sincerely apologize, by the way, for the fact that I'm going to be overleveled for pretty much everything for the rest of the game, no matter what I do.
There's not much time left.
It's an unfortunate byproduct of the way the game is structured. There's just kind of no avoiding it. Like I said, at least I have a slight handicap because of the whole capping out of class experience early on thing. I'm on a tier 2 class right now still. That'll
You're not really planning to fight me.
be enough to keep things a little interesting at least. Speaking of a little interesting, I'm not walking. That's a long walk. You're level 81 before you did a story mission ahead of me. Yeah, I can see it again because like after this, like it's gonna like fair warning, it's probably gonna get worse after this. Because after this mission, I'm gonna be able to fly. And if you don't think the first thing I'm gonna fucking do is fly around and get the rest of these FN sites, or at least the ones that are possible, some might be in caves and shit that are guarded by higher level enemies. I might not be able to get everything. But like, if you don't think I'm gonna fly around to get all the FN sites and treasure that I missed that are possible with flight, sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
They're not really planning to
I
fight.
parked way too far away, holy shit. Whatever. On that note, I'm still very annoyed that these enemies keep aggroing on me. Like, I get it, they're hidden. I'm 20 levels higher than them, leave me alone.
Wow.
Yep, no, that's what happened to me. I forget what level I was when I ended last stream, but like, I gained a lot, like, not even trying. Just by doing a bunch of the stock blue missions.
You can't be serious. Your entire team? Gone?
Bruh.
Dead. Killed by ganglion. And it's all my fault.
I told you you should have done target practice with them, you fuck!
What? You think you could have stopped it? What's it matter anyway? We can just bring them all back once we find the life hold, right?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Lau.
Look at us. The chosen few. All those people we left on Earth. They never had a chance. But us, we can be reborn. We get as many damn chances as we want.
If we find the core. Without
Yeah, it's a
that,
pretty
there's
cool
no
concept.
chance for any of us.
It sure would be a shame if another game in your series ruined that concept.
Look, we can talk later. For now, we need to get you back to the city. Let's regroup there so we can get you patched up.
No way. What if it turns out to be the core and the ganglion get to it first? You can't let that happen.
We can't just leave you here, Lau.
You can and you will. I'll be fine until the Reclaimers can get here.
Still...
I'm throwing shade at 3, yeah. Even 2, I guess, technically kind of did that with the whole core
Sending
crystal
all the
thing being
intel
established there.
It's further north from here.
But I actually do
Sorry,
like that
Kiddo.
concept.
It's up to you now.
Don't worry. We can
They don't really use it to its full potential in 2. But
Let's
it
get
is
moving.
cool.
With luck, we can secure the lifehold before the ganglion know we're here.
Lynn,
Yeah?
maybe you should sit this one out. The place is crawling with ganglion.
That's why I'm going. Exactly why.
I'm a tank,
I'm part
Fivehead.
of the team, and we have a job to do. If it's going to be dangerous, that's all the more reason for us to stick together. And I'm a lot more capable than you think, Lau. But I know you're trying to look out for me, and I appreciate it.
It's not like they'll be killed. They'll just lose their mims is all. What's it matter anyway?
You're gonna carry that weight. Get my robot back. Got out of it way too early.
They're not really planning to fight.
Don't mind me, just kind of, I'm mainly just walking naturally for now because I'm curious what kind of stuff they expect you to fly past.
But I'm tougher.
Granted, I don't think I had to go this way, but still, look at this shit. Look at this nonsense. Oh, some of you are Jeff enemies. Like that one.
Counts as large.
Oh, nothing here.
Is this the spot? That's weird.
Tatsu don't see anything.
Lynn, go ahead and double-check the coordinates, would you?
Right.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Sick Star Wars reference,
Don't
Selma.
tell me.
Elma! I'm picking up multiple incoming heat signatures. We're surrounded.
I knew it. We've been tricked.
Lower your weapons, humans.
Goddamn furries and their ambushes. It's like the second chapter we've fallen for this.
Species before.
Look at cute kitty. Here, kitty, kitty.
Go here.
Tots. too. Honey, read the
Your first
room.
time laying eyes on the proud people of Roth? Surrender, humans. We have you surrounded. If you put away your weapons and comply, you will be treated with the respect that warriors of your caliber deserve.
Do as they say, everyone. We don't have a choice.
Oh my god, look at his fucking eyes without the glasses.
Luxar's conniving has served them to us on a platter.
Oh my god.
Which only makes the task all the less palatable.
Elma?
Don't worry. I'm in charge here. My subordinates are of no use to you. I ask that you let them go.
Unfortunately, that is not my decision to make. We are mercenaries. We do as our patron bids. I am to deliver all of you to the Ganglion stronghold.
I thought the Ganglion wanted all humans eradicated. Why take us captive?
An excellent question. The Ganglion are indeed terrified of your species. However, this fear is only of your natural form.
Our real bodies? But why? Why would they fear our real bodies?
This I do not know. If I did, I would gladly lay their wretched plans bare.
Prince Jog?
Luxar never ordered us to keep his secrets, only to remember his precious title. Take them away.
Luxar? Is that the Ganglion leader? Wait. First, I have a question. How has a noble species such as yours allowed itself to be reduced to such disgrace?
What?
The Ganglion have committed unspeakable acts all across this planet. Surely you must know that. They kill without cause or mercy. Why would you serve such scoundrels? Why sink so low?
Mind your tone, human. Who are you to judge the prince's actions? What could you possibly know of our people's struggle? Of how our homeland was torn away from us?
It's true. I cannot say I understand your plight. But humanity lost its home, just like you. And yet we chose to stand up and fight the Ganglion.
The Ganglion have bought our compliance, yes. But make no mistake, the Rothians would never sell their pride.
Prove it then. Make a choice here that you can be proud of.
The Ganglion would have us dismiss you as uncultured savages. But I see reason in your words and strength in your bearing. Very well. We will settle this the old way. Defeat us in battle, and yes, you will also win your freedom.
I happen to trust every character voiced by Jamison Price.
Excellent. I will grant no quarter and expect none in return. Mercy would be an insult.
But my prince, win or lose, Luxar will punish us.
Forgive me, Queen. I can suffer those villains' unjust orders no longer.
Of course, we all feel the same, my prince. But when the Ganglion hear of this...
I do not remember these guys at all still.
Ours is a
I don't think they're new, but just for whatever reason, everything involving them is a complete blank. I do not remember honorable cat people who feel like they're setting them up to join the party.
Yes.
But I don't think they will. Unless that aspect is new for this version or something, I don't know.
Let the battle begin.
Don't tell me, by the way.
This is the Rothian way.
And one to be proud of.
No, I know they were in the last chapter. I just mean from me. I just mean from watching playthroughs of this game. Oh, he's got the lightsaber! Yo, what a cool guy! And the light Naginata? Very hot.
Do your worst, and I shall do the same.
Shield ball. Superior.
When my blade falls,
Now weaken it.
Superior gun force.
blade will fail to see my power.
Move it for the kill. No one can touch me. Use Nora.
Oh, I can't do that, HP. I can't do that right now. I'm aura farming.
Now weaken it. This one's gonna cut you.
Let's bump up. Regroup.
Backsplash. This'll get your blood pumping.
That one I can do.
Use Nora.
Oh, there we go.
Now weaken it. Beam barrage.
When my blade falls,
Triple the enemy.
Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good.
This one's gonna cut deep.
Thank you.
Come on, man. Now barrage. Lay on the hurt.
Shield ball.
Now weaken it. Shadow ball.
I like it. I like it a lot.
when my blade falls,
Now for a spirit of the past.
Probably shouldn't have started with him for one thing. I just realized who I was targeting. Not to say the girl seems like the weaker one, but luckily it doesn't matter because overdrive exists. It's murder! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, that's my first time noticing that. Did Murderous just say it's murdering time? She did!
Very nice.
That's fucked up. How did I not notice that before?
finally, a fight worthy of Gunjarg. Well met, but how will you fare when the stakes are raised?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Murderous, but that variety of catchphrase has been ruined. Oh. Oh, I'm fucked.
Let the real battle begin.
Okay, can I go get my skull? Can I go get Virgil? Can I go reorganize my party and give everyone skills? Uh-oh. Oh my god, they both have one. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, I can. Oh, there we go. Okay. Time to start with the little one.
Must you God favor us. Weaken them first. Must know their place.
Shield ball.
Gonna cut deep.
Bro moment. Okay, fire away.
Right,
Cut their defenses to
Iron prison. I make sure they can't move. Attack the brain.
I'll cover you. Do not underestimate me.
whirlwind.
This my big chance. I'll knock them over.
Oh, this is gonna make things too easy, isn't it? Look at this. That's just sad. Melting her.
Reconfigure. Gravity fire panoply.
It works. Close in and seal the deal.
Here goes. Prince
Weaken me. Lay on the hurt. Whirlwind.
glad you're in charge.
The spider holds you to suffer.
Gravity slap.
Beware. I shield wall.
Superior die!
Right.
Bad at fighting, but here goes.
Now follow up with the melee
Bad at
strike.
fighting, but here goes.
Come on. Boost attack.
The spider holds you to suffer.
Why can't I move?
Claw whip.
I'm sorry, I don't speak haiku.
Superior decoy round!
And let's get the turtle down.
This one's a ground.
Here, let's try to do it on foot. At least maybe. Murderous can keep hanging out with Kiana.
See how I stack up the hits? Move it for the kill.
Sliding slinger.
Come on. Myopic scream. Team barrage.
Is this my big chance?
Shield wall!
Attack from range.
Won't miss this shot.
Blast! I'm reeling here.
Hey, get back here, slut!
Superior decoy round!
Triple on the pile on the hits.
Iron prison!
This one's gonna cut deep.
The spider holds you to suffer.
Reinforcements?
You won't.
Not
Close it and
Bad at
seal the
fighting.
team.
Uh-oh.
Here goes.
What do you mean reinforcements? Oh.
Now, we can even lay on the hurt.
Superior
This
die!
one's gonna cut deep. Come on.
Alright, well that changes some things.
First.
Superior stab!
Is this my big chance?
Oh, or not.
It's murder.
Man, I am really glad you're in charge.
Oh, team barrage.
Kill his goons, you think?
Split egg.
I can't move. Does that mean I can rest?
Shield wall!
Okay, fire
Now,
away.
fences to shield and lay on the hurt. This one's gonna cut deep. Now follow up the melee strike.
Bad at fighting, but here
Decoy
goes.
round! Burst grenade!
Barrage all over the target.
I'm on a roll! Open fire!
Right. I've been saving this one.
Is this my big chance? Oh, we did it! Triple on the pile on the hits. Sliding slinger.
Blast!
This one's
reeling
gonna
here.
cut deep.
Slash.
You have to take time.
Bad
Start
at
with
fighting,
melee.
but here
Stack up
goes.
the hits. Move it for the kill.
Sliding slinger. Oh, we did it! Triple on the pile on the hits.
Superior dive! Superior trash talk!
Gravity slap.
Now for a buck.
I have no fuel, I just realized that we're getting low on fuel, so I actually won't be able to rely on this thing too much longer.
Bad at fighting, but here
Stack
goes.
up the hits.
This one's a ground fight.
I mean, it's kinda not, but
Oh, we did it!
we gotta save that in case he overwhelms us afterwards.
Secondary speed.
Let's buff up and regroup.
Team barrage.
Sliding
All over
slinger.
the target. The adrenaline's flowing now.
Triple the enemy. Now's your
This
chance.
one's gonna cut deep.
See how I stack up the hits? Move it for
I
the
am
kill.
heated up. Initiating strike.
Superior trash!
Again, at least this is keeping things interesting.
See if you survive this.
Making it take longer, by that same token, but...
Slide. Oh, we did it! Triple on the pile on the hits.
Superior dive!
Come on. Myopic scream.
Slash.
Team
Enemy
barrage.
damage confirmed. Weaken them.
This one's gonna cut deep.
Flame ray. Rise.
Come on, team barrage.
Slash. Sliding slinger.
Again! Again! Again!
Superior decoy round!
Do it again!
Really glad.
Do the run!
Superior gunfight!
This one's gonna cut deep.
Let's buff up and regroup. Shield wall!
The adrenaline's flowing now.
Stack up the hits. Move it for the kill.
Team barrage.
Bad at fighting, but here goes.
Open
Ooh, HP. Honey.
Is this my big chance? Triple the enemy. Now's your chance.
Dude, stop moving. Oh my god.
Did it! Triple him and fire him.
This one's gonna cut deep.
Oh my god, dude! Stop running. Where's Virgil? There's Virgil.
Somebody heal me already. Go for him.
Come on, you don't gotta last much longer, buddy. We'll gas you up after this. Come on. Okay. Woo! The rainfire is part of the boss. Okay, I was wondering about that. I was like, am I also taking environmental damage? Woo! See, it's fine that I'm overleveled. It's fine that I'm overleveled because I'm also a scrub.
I thank you for this defeat. Our encounter has been most edifying. North of here lies a shadowy land of rock and fire. Jagged black stone, lit only by scars of boiling magma. There you will find the Ganglion stronghold. May the tides of war lift your fortunes!
Yeah, the area I should not have stepped a single foot in, but did.
That guy was not so bad, huh?
Yeah, he said they're mercenaries. Maybe we could convince them to fight for us.
Great idea, Lindley. Tatsu love kitties.
I wouldn't call them kitties to their face, small fry. They'd slice you up, brine the wedges, add a nice buttercream sauce, then...
Lindley talking way too many details.
Oh shit, I was looking away. Was that a subtitle?
Was I saying that out loud?
Lindley is not funny.
Hey, good news.
Was the man in the subtitle? I heard it, but I didn't see it.
Looks like he's gonna make it.
Really? Oh, thank God they got to him in time. Let's hurry back and check in on him.
Right.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Because I did look up when I heard it, but I didn't. I thought maybe it was a separate subtitle, but it wasn't there.
Sorry.
Did we count that?
Worried about Lao. Let's get back to New LA.
I'll let you decide if we count that or not, chat. Up until now, I've only counted it if it was if it was voice acted and was actually in a subtitle. It could have been a bleh. It could have been a miscellaneous bleh noise, which he does sometimes. That sounds very similar.
Grandmaster Luxar.
I thought I told you never to disturb me in this chamber. What is it?
Sir, a message from Gajarg. You'll want to see it, sir.
Doug Walker's covered Craven the Hunter. You suspect he'll go mad within the next week? What are you talking about? We watched Craven the Hunter, and we're still perfectly sane. Isn't that right, Stu? Yo, chat, you hear about Brusbins? Funniest shit I ever seen.
people are unable to carry out your mission to annihilate the human race.
Go fuck yourself, Jabba.
Enjoy the benevolence
settling our debt with you on some future battlefield. Until then...
Gajarg, you traitor! I should have known those ungrateful rats would bite the hand that feeds them!
Well, you should have fed them more treats. Are you upset or constipated? Don't answer that. Slug Garen. Groans of increasing discomfort.
You seem to enjoy that, Prince Jarg.
But what a shame. If only I could see the look on what that overgrown slug calls a face.
My prince, what has gotten into you?
You disapprove?
On the contrary, everyone loves a scoundrel.
Is that so? Then we're in luck. From this day forth, we are lawless vagabonds, subject to no one. What say you to that, you Rothian scoundrels?
Oh, man. I got lots of cool shit for that. And I'm gonna get even more cool shit right now. Gimme, 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 gimme. But yeah, you see what I mean. Hopefully between me not being that good at these games in the first place, being a lower level class, at least for now, and continually forgetting to refill my scowl, keep battles a little interesting still. On that note, how am I, not that one. I'm still, nowhere close, I imagine. It's only 5! Why does it take so long? Why the fuck is this taking longer than this did? Bullshit! A green NPC called Lana Nara? Sounds familiar? Can't remember if that's something I've encountered or something I just remember from a playthrough. I don't know if that... within the context of just my playthrough, I'm not sure if that's a name I should know yet or not.
Morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Huh?
Doug? Is this the Lifehold?
New LA, buddy. Sorry,
Wishful
no real
thinking.
body just yet. They saved your min before it shut down. Too bad, huh? Better luck next time you die.
I see. Doug, it's all my fault.
Save it. Just rest. Elma?
Doug, you beat us here.
So, how's he doing?
He'll be up and around in no time. Why don't you go take a look for yourself? Say hi.
Thanks.
Doug, we need to talk. Can you spare a minute?
Of course.
Nice abs, by the way. What? Nothing, bye!
It's about Lao.
His abs? Yeah, they're very nice.
Suspicion. Well, it's more than a suspicion.
Let's hear it.
The Ganglion were struggling to retrieve that alien mech, the Vita. Lau suggested we go after it. He even
Fucking
planned the mission.
Vita.
So we extract it. And the Ganglion know exactly where it is when they come for it, with Lau's team away from guard duty.
Oh, boy.
And this last mission, he gave us coordinates for a lifehold unit he found. Turned out to be a Ganglion ambush. It's too much to be a coincidence, Doug.
Well, what do you think, Rook? You think he's a spy?
I mean, surely this game wouldn't put a guy literally named Lucifer spelled backwards or whatever, and then turn around and have some other dude be the traitor, right? That's crazy. I agree with the hot lady. It's pretty sus.
Even if you're right, he saved our bacon plenty of times. We should at least give him a chance to explain himself. We owe him that much.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I want to fly high. Higher than the sky. Da, 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 da. I don't think I need that one anymore at this point. Here. Somewhere over the rainbow, there's another rainbow.
Hey.
Get inside me. How we do? Barracks, I'm guessing. No. Oh, okay. All right. All right. In that case, I apologize, but give me 1 second. I'm actually going to run to the restroom real quick. It's Affinity of Lynn and the hangar. Oh, is it? Okay. All right. Well, I'll double check in a second. Like I said, I really have to pee again real quick. I am very sorry. I'll be right back, though. I'm back, and I may have fucked something up. I'm gonna DM DM Dusk now. To pilot this Skell, you must tell me why birds fly. Edelgard, why did you shoot that guy? I got a text message from someone named Nova to shoot this guy in front of me. I got paid. Seems reasonable. Alright. I may have potentially screwed something up, but I will refrain from comment because it's already getting kind of late. So let's just go get our Skell for now. If I can figure out where the hell it is. God damn it, Dusk! I asked before. I asked before if it would be okay as long as I did it before chapter 11, and you said yes. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to reload. But I want my giant robot, and I want it now. So we're gonna speed run this, and I'll have to do it again off screen. That's on me. I should have just Googled it. Can't accept this mission as secret party size. What? Exceeds party size. Can it only be Edelgard? What? Edelgard only. Get fucked, Magnemite. I hate you.
So you made it. Why am I not surprised? Who else would have the stones to turn up for an experimental Skell test?
I just reload now, except I'd have to do that boss fight again, and that took a while.
You're the only ones crazy enough to even try.
So I'd rather just do this, at least get on the path to getting my flying Skell. And then redo extra. I got nothing to do tomorrow, I don't think.
And there was that one that went berserk and crashed itself into the
Mother.
sea. But that's all a perfectly natural part
I
of
had
the
a
R&D
feeling.
process.
I had a feeling, but I literally asked, is it okay if I do this? And I was told yes. And now I'm being told no. On that note, it's obvious enough given the way the cutscenes are going. I'm just gonna say it. Lau's gonna be out of commission for a while. Just so nobody else fucks up for using me as a guide for some reason. If you want to do all of Lau's heart-to-hearts, you do them before whatever chapter that was, 9. I thought I had till a little bit later, but no. If I'll do whatever you want me to do to make me fly faster.
Oh, she got you wrapped around her itty-bitty finger, don't she?
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
Doug, too. For all his grousing, that boy just keeps coming back for more. I don't get it. Must be addicted to the rush, I suppose.
Commander, risking life and limb in the name of science is a noble cause and its own reward.
Yeah.
What did Magnemite do to me? Being boring design.
Anyway, enough chit-chat.
Literally my mom's
Why don't
magnet.
you walk him through it?
Right. I've been mulling over why all my flight pack designs keep blowing up. I think I've finally found the cause. Conventional Skells just don't have the energy to provide enough lift. So I've taken a step back and redesigned a Skell from scratch. The result is an integrated flight-capable Skell system.
Gimme.
Or IFCSS for short.
Gimme. That one has one eye. I'm getting that model and calling it
I
Shockwave.
say we're calling it a Skell flight module. Oh, Did I mention I also got the arms manufacturers on board to help out?
Really? You're the best.
So yeah, it depends on what the requirements
Well,
for this
that
are,
ain't the
but
hard part. We can't have any more failures, you hear me?
depending on how long this quest is gonna take. If it involves a lot of fetch quests that I can't do right away, I might
The two of us are taking part in development to make certain of that.
What is wrong with your face?
Well, if the bigwigs at Sakuraba and CNC aren't worried, I guess I shouldn't be either.
Yes, although we do have a slight concern regarding a lack of materials, don't we?
How much concern we talking here?
Well, our final check.
Yeah, I guess if I'm gonna reload anyway, then even if it's a fetch quest, I could just use my tickets and reload.
10%, you know.
That ain't good. What if we fix this little problem?
99.9999999% success. Right, Johnny?
Yes, yes! Near perfect odds, aren't they?
Yeah, I was trying to hold. I avoided not saying like who was gonna get cut off for fear of spoilers, because the whole him being severely injured and possibly being a traitor, that whole thing. I'll do it. I have tickets. I'll do it. I'll do it, and I'll do it instantly. Just let me fly.
All right then. Bring the materials back here once you round them all up. Lynn, you use this time for another final systems check. This is our last shot at it.
Understood, sir. I'm on it.
But yeah, now that part's happened, I can comfortably just I'm comfortable just telling people like, yeah. Again, mostly so that nobody else screws up like I did, because I was paranoid about that for a while. Like, I knew that was going to happen at some point. I thought I had a little more time. But yeah, Chapter 9 is apparently the cutoff. That is a duck. That is a duck for dusk. Alright. Alright, are these special parts? These might be special parts. Beeline him every single time? Well, yeah, I didn't want to make it too obvious, right? Like, if I had made a point to just go ahead and get all the stuff, I was worried I would be spoiling something for other people playing along or watching my playthrough for their first experience or whatever.
Bring it on.
No, Virgil doesn't need to fight. Oh! I'm still alone. Can I put other people back in my party now that I've done this? Or I can't! I have to go it alone! Oh my god. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. I mean, I guess it's partially probably because they expect you to have to scale at this point. Let's see if Virgil has enough fuel. For at least this one. I'll have to go back after this, probably. But I know I can refuel. I was just trying to save Moranium.
Now follow up with a melee strike. Gun form. Boost attack. Next, we're coming to you.
On that note, I don't know. I kind of assumed it would be a special item, but no, it's an enemy, so I don't know if I actually have to do this or if I can just use tickets or what.
Gravity slash.
I'll check after this one since I gotta stop and refuel either way. Well, I might not bother refueling if I can just buy them, but...
Gun form. This one's a ground fight.
You can use tickets? Okay. Yeah, since I'm gonna have to redo this off screen anyway, I'll, what's it called?
Need to fall back and recover. Team barrage. Okay, I really do need to heal.
got, I only need one of them, actually. There's still other stuff I need to kill, though, so 1 second. Just that, or, again, if I'm gonna reload anyway, then I may as well just use some tickets. I only need one of those, too. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, assuming this is it and not, I don't know how long this one's gonna take overall. Hopefully that was all there is to it. But, I'll reload, do Lau's redo Lau's, last heart-to-heart. Or do Lau's last heart-to-heart, and then, redo that boss fight and all this other stuff off screen, and also there's a lobster. Virgil tired. Virgil go sleepy bye now.
The hell did you do, Lynn?
I don't know. Just give me a second. Oh! I had the amp furnace circuit in backwards.
Huh?
I am so sorry. I can't believe I'd do something that dumb in the final check.
Oh, you're back. I take it you managed to gather the materials? As you can see, the test flight's gonna need to be postponed. Maybe canceled entirely.
Don't do this to me. I've waited so long already.
Bad news after all your hard work.
You exchanged those tickets. Hard work.
No, wait! I'll handle the repairs and resolve the final issues myself. Commander, please. I need this to work. I need to make it happen. It's the last homework assignment I'll ever have. Please, sir, let me complete it.
I understand where you're coming from, Lynn. But it's not my call. That last slip-up has the Sakuraba guys spooked. The higher-ups aren't gonna be happy unless this thing can be mass-produced.
But all my work...
The apple really doesn't fall far from the tree. Don't worry about it, Vandom. I'll convince my people. I may just be a humble engineer, but I've given my life to Sakuraba. Let an old man cash in some of his favors.
Thank you, Isobe.
Well, that's one problem down. But this death trap still needs a pilot.
Sorry, you gotta do 5 more hours of grind to be able to fly. I mean, that'd be, again, it'd be fine.
Anyone will be nuts enough to volunteer.
Like, since I have to redo some stuff anyway, if I have to grind off screen for materials, then that's actually fine. They'd be a little frustrating, but it would at least be a cool way to start the stream. I volunteer! I don't fear death.
Thank you so
I don't fear anything. Especially not bees.
Now that that's settled, when can you have?
Oh, hold on. I do need to get my pilot suit on though.
I'll have it ready by tomorrow.
I need to get my game face on for this.
All right, you've got till morning. Past that,
You'd have to be absolutely crazy.
The higher ups will want to take another long look and decide if this is still where they want to spend their money.
Understood.
I'll fund it myself. I got the
Let
dough.
everyone's hard work go to waste. And I won't let down my brave test pilot either. I swear.
Hello, Velvet.
It's done. I did it.
That was fast.
I swear it's totally safe and secure this time, Commander. We dreamed of a scale that can fly through the air, and now it's finally here.
mean, I already kinda had
Looks
one of
that way
those,
to
but
me.
sure.
And trust me, I looked close. This thing should work. It better work. What do you say? Ready to put your life in the hands of this thing?
Get inside me, or vice versa.
That's the spirit.
How
Should
dare
be
they not
hell to
actually
you
animate a
from up
thumbs
there.
up? Cowards.
Assuming you get up there.
It'll fly, jeez. Do you trust me on this or not? Oh, come on. You're gonna go on a perfect test flight and show all these naysayers what's up.
All right, let's get this party started. Fly
Yeah!
to the specified point to start. It's a spot we haven't been able to reach before now.
The perfect landing point for our test.
Why is that old man handsome? Oh, he's hot.
thought
He's a
so.
Bara. Absolutely.
We'll be monitoring your progress from here. Good luck.
Oh, and whatever you do, don't damage the skill.
No promises.
I think what you meant to say was come home safe.
Nah. Can I change my outfit? I can. We're test piloting a new skill. There is only one correct thing to be wearing. And it's not that. It's that. Get in the fucking robot, Edelgard! Tatsu? Tatsu. Come on, man. What are you doing? Oh, they did this on purpose. Because this is one of the first, big door... Whatever. Because this is one of the first, the earliest FN sites we could have possibly accessed. And yet we're only just now getting to it. Yeah! I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. All I wanted was some chicken wings and lots of chicken things. I believe I can soar. You see me running to the grocery store. I believe I can fly. Nova, aren't you being overdramatic now? Alright, how do I lower? The way I thought. Caused the game to go through a heart attack with this mission. Could the Wii U not handle flight well? That's sad. Oh, they're dicks. Put level 50 enemies up here. They're not aggressive. So surely they'll let me grab this and then the FN site, right? Yeah, you know.
Here comes bad news.
Oh, come on! Bitch! Bitch!
Well, this is...
Why? I've done nothing to you! I just wanted to fly! I just wanted to play on the playground. Ooh. Also, yeah, again, like, I appreciate the option to, what's it called? To change between, at least different versions of this song. But I don't know. I never understood the complaints personally. Oh, it was because you already got the FN site before the mission, so you went through a couple minutes of loading. Oh, that's fucked up. How the hell did you get here? This is super high up. How the fuck did you cheese that? Oh my god. It can protect me from enemies level 20 levels higher than me. 0 out of 10. No. compared to that one that I modeled Zangetsu after, like that was no problem to control. We good, baby girl. Also, I'm the one in Oblivion without flight. Jesus. I tried to do stuff like that a couple times, especially once I got the glidey one. Got more perseverance than I do, or can just read maps better. I gotta use the magic. All right, that wasn't too bad at all. We'll go finish this up. I'll reload and show off Lau's last heart-to-heart, and then I'll call it a night. Yeah, sorry if this episode turned out shorter. With the internet the internet hiccup we had, kinda put a damper on things. Oblivion has the flying island? I believe so.
Welcome back. That was one hell of a maiden flight. She passed the test. We'll get rolling on mass production ASAP.
Yes! This makes everything worth it. Sure, I put poor Doug through hell and wound up wasting some rare materials. But I had to do this. I had to make my dream a reality.
It's all good. I bought tickets. Or I used tickets. Why are you such a fucking failure, you 13-year-old girl? Good job.
You know,
why does it matter, though?
Before they died, my parents began this as an independent research project. But they passed away before they could finish the design. That's how the flight pack got started. A device that can let any Skell fly still feels like science fiction. I can't imagine what possessed them to even attempt such a thing. But I knew I had to finish what they started. I felt like I'd never be a worthy engineer if I didn't. So
hundreds of tests,
I called it
deaths
my last
later.
homework assignment.
Those are some big shoes to fill. You can rest assured that your folks would be proud as hell. You know that, right? You did good, kid. You too. Thanks for all your support.
No, you're breathtaking. Like leading advanced technical training, it's not that hard. It's really not that much different from the glidey one control-wise. I'll totally use this power for the good of and benefit of the rest of society, so long as they do everything I say.
Damn straight. Once we get our people trained up on these, those ganglion are history. All right. Enough jibber-jabber. It's time to get flying. With eyes in the sky, we'll track down that damn Lifehold core in no time.
That damn third Chaos Emerald. Beautiful. Alright, now that I've experienced this epic moment and can now fly, and the game is truly my oyster, let's stop playing it and reload. Because, Lau is a bitch baby piece of shit. Alright, I did save the file from before I went on this, right? Yeah. Yes. Correct. Please? Was I not online that whole time? Holy shit, I fucked up. I could have been earning precious points. Alright. Yep, okay. Alright, we're good. Lau, you fucking dipshit idiot possible traitor. I got my team murdered, and also I'll never play the piano again. What the fuck is your excuse? You're not gonna be playable after this for a while. I get it. But dog, you gotta talk to me. Just because you can't join the party doesn't mean we can't talk about our feelings. Bitch.
Guess this ain't so bad.
Well, if it is an Edelgard, view of NLA from up here is pretty incredible. Humanity's newest city. It's a lot to soak in. Isn't it impressive? I don't know. I feel like it's still got a ways to go. Can't argue there. Mankind's greed is never truly sated, after all. After the white whale fell to pieces from the sky, we used mirrored materials to build this city. I don't know. Like, for the record, I started watching somebody else play through this game now that I'm decent chunk into it myself. And like I didn't really register me when I was playing, but like just seeing it pointed out at the start of the game when the Avatar first wakes up, they've only been crash landed for 2 months. I think they've done pretty goddamn good, personally. I'm impressed. Even a world away, human behavior never changes. We take that what we need from the world around us, and damn the consequences. I mean, look at us. We land on a pristine planet, and what's the first thing we do? Claim it, colonize it, and start eliminating the local wildlife. Look, don't get me wrong. I get why some of these things are necessary. Most of the indigents would kill us in a heartbeat, plus we have the ganglion to deal with. And yeah, I sometimes wonder if we should have just stayed on Earth to the bitter end. Sorry, get a little morose there. Let's change the subject. Heard any good scuttlebutt from Elma or Van Damme lately? Dude, you won't fucking believe this. Lynn told Tatsu she was gonna eat him for the 9th time in a row. Funniest shit I ever seen. Huh, so that's why Tatsu wasn't eaten by the pros. Seriously? I feel bad for the little spud, but man, that is a classic. I hope they do it every chapter forever. He ate so much cran jelly, he got it all over himself and slipped out of this room like a wet bar of soap. Talk about dumb luck. Sheesh. To think, if I hadn't crammed his face full of cran jelly, never met you and Lynn. Good times. But as amusing as that story was, it wasn't exactly what I had in mind. So if you hear anything else juicy, let me know, yeah? I'm not talking about cran jelly juice. Sometimes you gotta play the angles to be an effective blade, you know? Help each other out. Anyway, I better get back to work. Catch you later, Edelgard. The winds have changed. Yeah, the winds of you not being playable!
No, my team's dead. Oh, I injured myself. No, I may or may not have sold you out to the ganglion for $1.
Dude, food, Lamau! That was 5. That should be 5, yeah. There are only 5 per character, right? That was, pretty sure very clearly like 5. Don't mind me, I'm just taking inventory of everybody else now that we have him done, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure literally everybody else is, at 4, if not 5, so, at some point, maybe tomorrow, maybe not, I'll probably, speed run a bunch of these again and get everybody on their last one. And then, like, probably towards the end of the game, once we've recruited everyone that's possible, just, speed run all of their last ones in one shot, because I think that'd be cool. Even that would be a lot of work, in case you haven't noticed. Lau being a bitch notwithstanding, there's a lot of party members in this game. So even that'll take a while, but it'll be fine. I'll do it in an episode where I do, like, nothing else but Affinity Quest or something. So my throat doesn't die like it did that one time. Alrighty. Okay, well, if I ever get movie-style amnesia and feel like the thing that's going to bring me back is somebody offering me food and me going, Lamau. Yeah, that'd do it. That'd get me to remember what I am. The remake adds 4 more. Yeah, that makes sense, actually, because we've already got Lisa and Neil, and yeah, I know of at least. Yeah, who am I looking for? Do I know who this is? I know who that is. Okay, and then there's at least... Yeah. No, I know they weren't the original. No spoilers no spoilers beyond that. I kind of wish you hadn't even told me the number, to be quite honest. Granted, I can kind of figure that out just by looking at it, because I remember, yeah, that makes sense. Because I believe I remember the last 2 who were in the original. And then 2 more, okay. I think. I don't know. I'm gonna stop thinking about it, because no spoilers. Alright. Okay. Off screen, I will redo that chapter now that we've not gotten cucked out of Lao's last heart-to-heart. And again, like, it's not that big a deal. Like, there's no real benefit to doing the hearts-to-hearts. Like, as you can see, a lot of them are just kind of fluff text and characters shooting the shit. But I wanted it. I wanted it. I don't like getting locked out of content. And I think, and I do think that's all you can get locked out of. Like, he only had 2 affinity missions, and we already did those. Like, those are, I think you actually, yeah, you have to do those to progress, so those you're fine on. But yeah. Don't be like me, kids. Do the research yourself. Alright. I'll be back here tomorrow, assuming, no more, IRL bullshit. It's me over the head with a sack of hammers, which has been happening a lot lately. Good stream despite math slowly killing your brain. Ship, glad we could keep it entertaining for you. Hope you're able to get your stuff done relatively painlessly. But yeah, barring reality, should be back tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel. I'll have redone all that stuff and probably float around a lot. Well, maybe, I don't know. Again, I've been going to sleep very early because of everything going on. Just very tired and lethargic. But all right. In the meantime, I'm going to stop rambling and go watch some fruits. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart tier patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Edelgard possessing the power of flight, we're all gonna die. Check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night. Well,